Alrighty then. Hello, hello. Let us continue with this, shall we? Also, very interesting, this is not the screen I ended up on last time. I have no idea why, but apparently this chapter has two different menus. Title menus, that is, which is very interesting, and I do wonder, is gonna be a dual story between Reset and the new guy whenever we get to him? But we shall see when we continue. But yeah, very interesting. Okay, so I did a thing, actually earlier today. I farmed out a bit of money and Sepif, but I already spent the Sepif. The money I didn't spend. So now I have actually spending currency for the new gear that I need to buy at some point. So that's nice. But outside of that, let's keep going. Oh boy, how are we gonna tackle this? There's a lot of NPCs here. Oh! That's a lot of NPCs on the roof of this building, what the hell?
Hey there!
Hi there! Okay, let's go. Wait, what's this about an educational visitation? They do that kind of stuff over at Aramis? Educational visitation? Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I would have loved to do something like that when I was younger. What am I thinking? I'm a part-timer pro. That's my reality. I can't let myself get hung up on what it could have been when I have stuff to do. I've got to focus on my job and keep my eyes on the future, especially for my little brother. you do that. Where's the cat? There's the cat. He isn't very talkative today, I guess. I overheard the RMA student discussing an upcoming educational visitation being put on by the school. I suspect that's the annual autumn trip. The annual autumn trip? Okay. The reception to their destination varies depending on its reputation and general circumstances. Oh, right. Ren was talking about something like that last time, I think, in the last stream. I'm looking forward to hearing how this year's fares. I'm sure that come winter time, the students will be buzzing about the school festival as well. RMS events are always entertaining, worthwhile affairs. There's something of a seasonal institution in these parts.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Like a school fest. Sometimes I hear those older kids in uniform say something about Elsheim. Why? What are they talking about? Are they going somewhere? They talk about other cities and countries too. They're going on a school trip. I've seen students in those uniforms before. I was trying to figure out if they were going on a trip, but it sounds like some sort of special visit. I do worry about sending students off by themselves, but I must admit, I'm intrigued. We don't do things like that in the Central East. Oh, whoops. Oh, hey. There's a group of students here. Hi. Oh, you're here. Oh, hi there, everyone. Hey, Agnes. You on the clock right now? I hope your boss is looking out for you. She can handle herself just fine without me babysitting. Anyway, what are you kids up to? We were just talking about the next week's school event. Julian's an excellent student, so we wanted to answer any questions he might have about it. We're also going over the merits of each plan as well as their budgetary needs. Everything's still up in the air though. We haven't exactly settled on anything yet. Whoops. Why am I not surprised? Not that I'm in any position to criticize. Well, at least you all seem to be enjoying yourselves. For sure. Chances like this don't come around often, so we're taking our time.
Okay.
I'm going to ask Julian for some advice to see if he can help me figure out where to go next. I wasn't able to go to Calvard to see the film festival, so I want to visit some places that's movie related. Oh, right, this is the girl that is in front of the cinema usually. I can't really think of anything in particular, no matter how hard I try. One of my favorite movies takes place in Creole, but that's not really somewhere I have in mind this time. When you're on a student council, it's always important to be there for people when they need advice. Oh, and it's actually important to take a breather too. We try to work in some fun when we can.
Very well.
I'm really glad I decided to study abroad in Calvard. All the alumni I've met have been really kind people. Some people thought this trip was a little premature just because diplomatic relations are only normalized again on paper, but I don't care. I'm just grateful I have this opportunity to spend meaningful time with other students like this at all. If he's talking about diplomatic relations, I put my money on him being a Rebonian. Oh, what gave it away? The blonde hair and the blue eyes? Sorry. Yes, he is. He's an exchange student who just came to our school this year. It can't always be easy living here, but otherwise we all get along with him great. Uh-huh. I wonder where out of the Empire you came from. The most infamous people mentioned in Perfect Crimes, but perfect perpetrators have got to be this mysterious society it mentions. Uh-huh. They travel across the continent, masterminding all manners of scheme and conspiracies. Uh-huh. It says that their existence was first confirmed with the incidents that took place in Le Burle about five-ish years ago. Uh-huh. They sound amazing, but so little is known about them. Uh-huh. It's hard to even fantasize about them. What a shame. Uh-huh. Sure. 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 Who the hell? Oh. Oh, look at you! You're doing an interview under the watchful eyes. Oh, never mind. That's right. That's the editor-in-chief, Sullivan. You did a good job, Marielle. Your write-up on Tharbert has made a pretty big splash. Looks like I made the right call to send you out there. You really think so? Aw, thanks, Chief. I guess that means I'm that much closer to being on his level. I have my concerns about how fixated you are on that man, but I'll put those worries off to the side for the time being. It's safe to say that what you accomplished is going to help you grow even more as a reporter. But never forget, a journalist's true worth is found in what they do when they've confronted with the unexpected. Just keep trying to improve so that even when you're caught by surprise, you'll make all the right decisions. Understood. I'll make you proud. Shut up, Fairy. A lot of stuff went down while I was in Calvard, but I got a great article out of it. It was all worth it in the end. I wonder if Dingo's read it yet. It'll make me happy. Oh, she just likes him so much. When I heard Marielle had been kidnapped, I was worried it would traumatize her and dampen her spirits. But she got right back on her feet and wrote up a top-notch article. I had nothing to be worried about after all. Her drive never ceases to amaze. I can't wait to see where her bright future takes her. Okay. Into another kidnapping. I won't deny that woman's article is making waves, but when you get down to it, she just happened to be at the right place at the right time. If a cub like her lets that luck get to her head, she's going to be in for a world of hurt later. The keys to a long career as a reporter are both connections and a healthy amount of duplicity. Uh-huh. She's gonna be fine. She just wants Dingo sass. I was so scared for Marielle when I heard she's gotten kidnapped in Tharbert. Thankfully it doesn't seem like she's traumatized about it or anything. I'm relieved she's still the same old Marielle. She even snagged herself a big story for the road. I'm so proud of her. I've realized she's pretty strong in her own way. She never loses heart and always keeps her eyes looking straight ahead.
Indeed.
She's a bit crazy, let's put it that way. The crazies don't really get affected by stuff. But she's crazy in a good way.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
There is a new movie. Hi, ma'am. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like that popcorn seller's been staring at me a whole lot lately. I wonder what his deal is. Wait a minute, does he think of me as a rival? Is he challenging me to a vend-off? Vend-off? Well, if that's the case, challenge accepted. I've put so much research and effort into my sweets. There's no way I'll lose to some popcorn.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
He probably likes you. Let me guess. How? How is the ice cream lady over there doing so much better than me? If you're going to buy anything before going into the theater, why wouldn't you make it popcorn? Everybody knows that I'm the guy who came up with the idea of eating popcorn while you watch movies in the first place. It's just not right. Maybe it's cause you keep trying to bullshit your customers. Ever think of that?
Hey there. What do you...
Okay.
Understood.
Right.
Jesus. NPC, come closer. Thank you. Hi, Abby. I heard some new idol group debut around here. It sounds like they perform over at Riverside. Groups like that are definitely in vogue these days. Maybe it's a sign that instead of trying to get scouted for modeling, I should try to get an idol scout attention. Good luck? What? Oh god, the old guy. Perfect Driver 2. Okay, yeah, we have a new movie selection. I'm not surprised Wolf's Requiem won the Best Direction award. It wasn't my choice, but better than that Golden Blood. There is no obscene content in that movie, unlike Gothi's trash. You can tell it has respect for the motion pictures that came before it. It's no match for the greatest films the medium has produced, but as a piece of mass market entertainment, it's good enough.
Thank you for your visit today.
I must say, when the death of Vegas Film's president, Gaspard Dillon, was announced, we were all in complete shock. And that's without going into the rather dark, unfortunate rumors being reported on him as well. Even if his legacy is an imperfect one, I know for a fact that his passion for the Tharbad Film Festival was genuine. I had the chance to speak with him before he passed. His eyes lit up as he described how novel and groundbreaking the festival was going to be. It's a miracle that a film festival was still able to proceed under such trying circumstances. I'm sure he must be pleased up there in heaven. If he is up in heaven. Might also be in Gehenna. I'm not scared of watching Midnight Memories, really. I'm just waiting for Mama to come back from the restroom. Going into a theater without permission is wrong, you know. If she doesn't get back until after it started, that's okay. It's more fun if we watch together. Uh-huh. Well, while we are here, more and more information is beginning to trickle out about the death of President Gaspard Dillon before the Tharbad Film Festival. In the immediate aftermath, details about it were suppressed, which sent the industry into disarray. Thankfully, things are subsiding now. Yep. Although Vegas Films continues to be shut down for now, it looks to be only a matter of time before they bring on a new president and resume work. I imagine Salvatore Gotti's popularity as a director went a long way toward garnering the support needed to rebuild the company.
Hello. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Whoops, wrong one. Interesting, I haven't seen Golden Blood yet. I keep thinking I did because it was part of the story. Right.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Okay, let's go with Golden Blood then.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Okay, you're the newest on the team. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me go by this. Yeah, Rosette is the newest one. Least amount of progress.
Hello.
Lady.
Sell at the shop.
Okay.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
And you are a tiny bit behind, so you. Yep. One decided to let everyone lose. Yeah, okay, same thing. This is a group. Zoe is a spy who works for the intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her new partner Rick, are tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal their design documents for a deadly virus. After accomplishing their objective, Zoe hurriedly puts her escape plan into motion. However, Rick has plans of his own, and those plans entail betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. Or so it appeared. Little did Rick know, Zoe has a secret weapon, a hidden power that allows her to turn the tables on him.
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth.
Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite the dirty little secret to keep
Cool.
from your own partner, Zoe. Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
The delivery.
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
Damn. Okay. Anything else? Okay, there we go. Well, that lived up to the hype. Always enjoy me a good spectacle. Only thing that would have made it better is if that chick's tits spilled out of her suit even more. Aaron, please. I know you're still under 20, but please keep the horniness inside a tiny bit. You've got to agree that make it perfect. Can't you keep it in your pants for just one day? And this is why I love Juan. I love him. I love this idiot. He's literally giving all my responses before I even read them. Suit yourself. I'll just catch... Oh, oops. Didn't mean to press. I'll just catch the director's cut and find out for myself if that's what it takes. Sure. Mr. Lancer's athleticism was as impeccable as always. Mr. and Miss. Her daily fitness routine has clearly paid dividends. The amount of time and effort she puts into it must be extraordinary. To put it lightly, that woman is no slouch. You can't pull off those kinds of stunts without putting in the work. Indeed, even if she is immensely talented in her extracurricular activities, that alone doesn't explain it. No matter how much strength one might have, it takes mastering such fundamentals in order to both draw it and then utilize it in practice. Yeah, there's clearly a lot that's gone on behind the scenes for her to achieve so much. Gotta give her props for it. Okay. Yeah, buy the brochure. Nice. Nice. Summary. Genius filmmaker Salvatore got his latest masterpiece, Zoe. Judith Lanster is a female spy belonging to the covert organization Gambit. Okay. Same thing that was at the beginning of the showing.
Here to remember your visit.
Cool. That's another one down. Peter Parker. I heard a lot of crazy stuff went down at the film festival. It was the first time I ever felt worried about my dad. For all the bad blood there is between us, I guess I'm not against at least sitting down and asking him about what happened. Who's your dad? Man, I'm so pathetic. How can I be friends with those two girls and yet be so bad at reading their minds? I'm such a doofus. Don't remember anybody from over there who was talking about a Peter, but okay. Hey there, Zero. How's it going? Dude, did you hear? There's a dark secret underground district and it's hidden somewhere around town. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Oh yeah, I know all about that supposed place. They say it's heaven for criminals and mafiosos. Everybody loves to talk about it, but there's no way such a place is real in my opinion. Hey man, you never know. What might look like your regular everyday entertainment district could be hiding something underneath. You have a way of bumping into those sorts of things. You sure you haven't wandered into the place by accident or something? No, I haven't, and I don't want to. And I don't want to anytime soon either. Can we talk about something else? It's going. it's going. Pedestrians walking into me, but you know. I just like bicycling and want to enjoy my hobby in peace. I wish Sloth would knock it off with that kind of talk. Even if it's all just rumors, I don't want anything remotely to do with that stuff. Wendell, maybe you... I wish I had your luck running into exciting stuff. Let me have some of it. Get a bicycle, my dude? Oh, hi. What's with all these odd jobs? Did that part-timer girl put me up to this? What a hassle. I guess there's only so much she can handle, but still. I'll take your order whenever you're ready.
Do you know what you... I hope to see you again.
Is there something on the menu that catches your eye? No. Already... Oh! What the fuck is happening here? Hi? You want information on Egypt's criminal underbelly? I think you may have walked into the wrong place, Inspector. We're just a humble Eastern restaurant. Don't give me the bull. I know for a fact that this place is a front for Heiwe. So start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Is that a threat? Well, you're free to come down on us all you like, but it won't get you anywhere. I'll say this though, I respect your determination. I think I'm starting to understand why your superiors aren't so fond of you. You hail from the Central East, correct? Every day must be a battle at your workplace. Can it, lady? He doesn't need pity from some mafioso scum. Oh wait, this place is a front for Heiwe? Why am I only now learning this? Man, now I'm bummed out. This is where my last girlfriend broke up with me. This guy. Detective, please shut up. I'll give you two options, cooperate or don't. I'll pick the former if you care all about your future. I like a man who can get fired up. Very well, I'll throw you a bone. It's information that's already known to the CID, but they seem to be too cowardly to act on it. Ah, I really don't like your tone. Fine, we'll take what we can get. Any information is better than none.
Well...
You all again? I would not recommend loitering around here. As far as I'm concerned, you're just as suspicious as the people running this joint. Keep your sleuthing around to a minimum if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of the law again. Do I make myself clear? No. The inspector sure is pushing his luck. I'm sure the higher-ups will have a few choice words for him if they hear about this. But at least it's more productive than lazing around at the station. Plus, I've got a score to settle with Almada for what they pulled on us back in Calvard. Hell, the more I think about it, the more I feel like I have to go along with the inspector. Count me in. So she did dump him, okay? Ma'am? There we go. I wouldn't want to be this, I wouldn't want that... I think my brain just shut off. I wouldn't want to be that SID detective. He has his work cut out for him. I'm rooting for him though. If the police are able to contain the mafia, that'd be quite the boon for us. Perhaps I'll see what I can do to help, insofar as circumstances allow me. Oh, you're here? Gowan's so stiff and serious, and he tries so hard to ignore me, but that's about to change. I just took all of last month's unfilled leaflets and sales slips and dropped them in his lap. I bet he's freaking out right this second. Once I offer to help him out of his jam, he'll have to notice me. Uh-huh. Bold plan, that is.
I see.
Oh god. That young boy from Aramis started working here this summer. I think he's on their student council. He's not the handiest member on staff, but he is a diligent kid with a good head on his shoulders. Although I haven't seen him much lately, sad to say. I guess the council's got their hands full at the moment. Regardless, He's still a bit wet behind the ears. Oh, but I mean that in a nice way.
Ah, welcome.
Ah, welcome. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
Right.
Hi, look who it is. Hey, you're that spriggan. Why are you here? No, more importantly, why are you dragging Agnes around town, huh? Oh, great. It's the annoying stick-in-the-mud kid. Didn't realize you worked here. Don't point fingers at me. I'm just earning my keep. And she decided to tag along for the ride. I'm warning you, you better not...
Albert? I think you might want to use your inside voice. Yeah, it's rude to yell at people, you know.
Shut up. Shut up. Listen, if you put Agnes in any danger at all, I will have some choice words for you. Very choice words. Understand? Oh no, he's gonna give me the talk. This guy. Loud and clear, kiddo. Might be best to keep everything that happened in Calvard under our hats.
Indeed, I also doubt he would be too pleased to learn of our numerous skirmishes with the Mafia. Right, I'll make it a point to be careful what I say around him.
Very well.
Okay.
Oh, more? I just can't bring myself to trust someone as shady as you. If anything happens to Agnes, you're going to have to answer to me, understand? Sure!
All the fashion magazines are taking so many cues from the film festival lately, it's really obvious. They keep putting out all these specials about what actresses were wearing there and stuff. Definitely, I mean, it made such a huge splash. I can totally understand it. Remember the article about beating the summer heat that talked about what Central Eastern like to wear? Yeah, that definitely looked like stuff you'd find walking around Calvard for sure. Wasn't there also something else about the effects of the festivals? Wasn't there also something else about the effects that the festival was gonna have on entertainment in general? You mean the one about the entire industry becoming more active, not just movies? Yeah, I can see it. There are more idols and bands and stuff. It sounds like the film festivals inspired people that NPC inspired people like that to be bold and try all kinds of new things. Wow, there's so much out there now. Not that I'm complaining. As long as I enjoy it, that's what counts. Hey, not to change topics, but did you get the impression Peter might not show up today? Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, he's in his own corner. Hey there, Mihail. No, you haven't missed anything yet. Continuing my exploration of the city where I left off last time, so nothing major happened. How are you doing?
Honestly, it might be better not have Peter around sometimes. I mean, he can kill the mood with even the littlest things. I like him, but having to deal with the guy can be a little much.
Wow, poor Peter, Jesus Christ.
My brother hardly ever talks about about any trends with me, despite the fact that they are always changing. If he's gonna write for other sections of the paper, he could at least write about fun stuff for the entertainment section or something, you know.
Your brother is very busy, leave him alone. Might just be my imagination, but I feel like I've been seeing more girls in school uniforms lately. Maybe Aramis is gearing up for some event. There are plenty of girls with modeling potential, but it's not exactly easy to get these schools to go along with it. Not that I'm always against it. If I find... Yes, thank you. Bulletin board, you're... Shut up! Distraction. If I find someone amazing who looks like she was sent by Adios herself, then I'll go all in, absolutely. Good luck. I know who it's gonna be. Hi? What are you doing here?
Those two might look like polar opposites at first glance, but they actually make for an amazing pair. Now, who's going to make the first move, huh? Oh, my imagination is already running wild with the possibilities. No, bad philia, bad philia. I almost fell back into my bad habit. Goddess, I beg of you, forgive this wretched, sinful soul. What? Who are you looking at? Oh. No, you're fine. Keep going. Which one is going to make the first move? I can imagine how this might play out, but the suspense is killing me. That being said, people like that who are so oblivious drive me completely up. No, I mustn't say it. It's wrong for a sister to even think like that. Bad, Philia, bad. No, keep going. You're fine. I have seen and heard worse in this game series in general.
Heading to the objective.
Way worse. Why is... Oh, yeah, there is a monster request down there. I need to do that. Oh, yeah. Hot chocolate with marshmallow. Mmm, buddy. Well, it's tasty as fuck. But I would not drink that in summer. I would definitely not drink that in summer. That's a winter drink. You ask anybody on the street and they'll tell you Atwas is where the luxury's at. But the other companies want a piece of that market too. They're putting out their own high-end models. It'll be really interesting to see how they each do luxury. And you bet I'm gonna be accompanying their spec... I'm gonna be comparing their specs. I heard they're showing them off at Basel's Motor Pavilion before they hit the market. Man, I'd love to head over there someday.
Okay.
This kid. I'll tell you what, Vern stocks have been on a real roller coaster ride lately. It's making my head spin. One minute they have Alzheimer cash out the wazoo for the film festival, next their subsidiary gets slapped with a patent lawsuit. They've got a high floor thanks to their federal contracts, but man, they've been putting out fires left and right. And those reparation funds are a ticking time bomb. Once they dry up, all those stocks could go kaput.
Well...
Okay. Oh god, the police. Aye. That new Mafia Armada, they've really gone and wrought havoc on Edith. Those guys have no moral compass at all. Peddling drugs, extorting money from innocent people. Make sure that you don't get tangled up in one of their schemes. They're getting more crafty by the day. Too late, we will. We are. No, we're no strangers to dealing with smugglers and gangs here in Edith. That just comes with the territory. But how are they lighting the whole black market on fire like that? Unless they've got some kind of stash or hideout in Edith, it just doesn't add up. Oh, they probably have. Oh, hey, Dingo. Oh, didn't expect to run into you here. Something up? Just wanted to check out a few things before this interview I've got in Messeldom. Messeldom, huh? Sucks. What's going on? Sucks what's going on over there. Just hearing the name makes me think of those guys. Yeah, shame too. That place is real beautiful. Has a great view out over the Northern Sea. Though, last I heard, they've already moved their operations further inland. The police and the guild are all over them, so they are lying low for the time being. I suspect they'll be back at it soon enough. Figures. And here I thought I could finally relax for a bit. Well, you catch wind of anything on your end, I appreciate it if you kicked it over my way. You got it? Hey. Dingo's a real one. You know, credit where it's due, Marielle put out a pretty decent piece on Tharbard. She's been running around all over the place lately, but I guess there is a method to her madness. Yes, that method is you. We've had an uptick in reports from victims of these just awful crimes. My heart aches when I listen to them. They really run the gamut? Is that how you say it? Hold on. No, I'm paranoid. Gamut?
Gamut.
Gamut? Okay, thanks.
They really run the gamut. Fraud, assault, gang, violence, business violations, even some strange reports tracing back to the church. Criminals may be diversifying, but their targets remain the same. Poor, innocent people. Crime never changes.
War never changes.
Of course, crime isn't all we handle. We get folks turning in lost items, asking about public services, that kind of stuff. There's a lot to handle, and it all goes through me as the receptionist here. I do my best to make sure everybody's needs are met. I try to be clear and concise with people's questions, so their visit goes as smoothly as possible.
I've with my fair share of reporters in my job, but that dingo Brad guy is stumping me. What's he really after? He knows more than he seems to let on. From the times I've worked with him, I don't buy that he's just some melt journo. Feels like getting involved with him is only asking for trouble, though. I best keep my distance. There's all kinds of reporters out there, and we need to make sure to treat them all fairly. Some of these guys try to kiss up to us, or appeal to emotions and shit like that. But sometimes they just need to back off. Confidential information is usually confidential for a reason. Man has a point. Oh hey, you're still painting an empty canvas?
Art is a subtle thing. Behind the obvious shapes and colors lie abstract feelings and emotions, and that's what makes artwork so important.
Yes, I can see that.
What may appear unimportant on the surface can turn out to be vital in understanding the bigger picture. You need to firmly grasp your subject. And for me, there is no subject more enigmatic than Trion Tower. Something about it just speaks to me, and I'm driven to find out why. If I can put that abstract quality to canvas, I'll understand this feeling deep inside me and share it with the whole world.
I'm still gonna call it. That thing is gonna be the final dungeon of the game in some capacity. Huh? Rumsfeld? Oh, hello, sir. Oh, yeah, hi. Guy looks like a butler or something. What's he doing here?
He seems to be waiting for someone.
Oh. He is part of the quest that I pick up here, probably.
I'm so in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
The Edith Girls collection, the EGC, is an ode to fashion design. All the biggest brands strut their stuff there. This will be my 5th show, but it never ceases to get me all hyped up when the time rolls around. I was actually involved with the very first EGC. It was a very formative experience for me. In a roundabout way, I have the EGC to thank for launching my own career.
We have full confidence in our products.
Do you now? You don't have anything new, actually. That's interesting.
We await your next visit.
Sure. Hi, Carol. How are the other two doing?
The amazing thing about the EGC is that all the clothes you see the malls wearing, you can go and buy for yourself. So it's more like an expo than a fashion show, and it's big PR for the brands. In the fashion industry, it's one of the biggest events of the year. I'll be doing more than just attending this year. I'm helping out as a staff member. Just 2 months left until opening day. I gotta work hard. This needs to be everything that a girl could dream of.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Excuse me, Agnes. Okay, let's see what the request here is. A daughter in danger. Due to various reasons, I cannot reveal the details of this request here. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady, and I need you to help to save her. I shall explain everything in person. I will be waiting beneath the overpass in the Seiden district. Rumsfeld. Okay. Okay. Yep. We need to take care at least of 2 jobs here. One of those 3. But I'm gonna do all of them. Hi. Kirk's got talent, but his stubborn streak isn't making him any friends. Well, aside from Simon and me anyway, I guess that quirk of his is what makes him interesting. He acts all standoffish, but then every so often he turns into this spoiled little kid. He just refuses to eat peppers. Can you believe that? Uh-huh. That's all you've got? Don't you catch on after losing over and over again? Goddess, I hate this arrogant ass, but I gotta admit he's good. That ain't just dumb luck. Simon's probably the only one who can take him on at this point. But, Kirk, a little advice from someone who's been around longer than you. Pride comes before the fall. Sounds like you're just mad because you're bad, but thanks for the advice. Wow, the attitude. Hate to say it, but I'm just built different from most of the players here. Anybody can practice here, of course, but man, sometimes it gets hard to practice with these guys around. I can feel their jealous eyes on me. Is Simon really the only player good enough for me? I don't care if it's somebody talented or just a physical freak, just give me something. Wow, you are full of yourself, aren't you? Oh, it's you. Hey, thanks for helping me out with that whole thing with Mark. Those boys he got wrapped up with are still going and causing trouble, if you could believe it. They're just acting like nothing happened after they sent one of their own guys to die. Makes me want to puke. And they're still getting new members. Guess some numbnuts out there think they're cool. Huh. We ain't all got clean rap sheets, but that doesn't matter here. We leave it all on the court. Everybody has stuff on their plates, but you can find common ground, find a place where you belong, if you just get help and talk to people. But the gangs don't give a shit about that. They just drag people down and don't let go, being miserable for the sake of it. Makes me sick. That ain't no road to recovery. It's just a downward spiral. Yep. Oh hey, the Bracer boys. Well, I'm stuffed. I'm set, and I've got 2 hours to burn before my next job. Guess I got some time for that little thing you asked me about. Oh hey, sorry for asking when you're so busy. It'd be a big help if you could though. Come on, loosen up now. You're a B rank now. B rank, right? Gotta learn to be more casual on the job and let the rank speak for itself. Now, let's see if we can keep up with my full course treatment. Yes, sir. This is like a this is like a Jin or Elaine level client I'm working with here. I can't mess this up. Uh-huh. You've got a long way to go, but you won't do yourself any favors by rushing your steps. Take it at your own pace, get me? Old man Hazel has a good eye, you know. The promotion will come around when you're ready for it. Oh, I know. I just want to get this monkey off my back, you get me? I've wanted this promotion for a while. I really want to land on Elaine's radar soon. If I can get her to train me, I'll be on the fast track to a promotion. Hmm? What was that? Oh, nothing. Yeah. Uh-huh. You know, I've been wondering, how come you switch to skewers at night? I mean, it still tastes good, but why only at night? I'm a sober man, so that's what I sell during the day. But I had some regulars telling me they wanted some skewers to go with their drinks after work. So I threw them a bone and here we are. Damn, that's dedication. Not every vendor goes out of the way for customer requests like that. Hey, so think you could start stocking some Eastern sweets? Customer request? Sorry, request declined. Well,
welcome.
You tried, buddy. Okay.
Thanks, pal.
That request from the Vern Company is really taking the lion's share of my attention, and upper management is already at their wits' end with that legislation debacle. Whereas Star and Atwas are poised to cause even more problems if we don't keep their power and foreign ties in check. But then there's the rub. We find that perfect balance and we put a king's ransom in our pockets. This case is proving to be a cut above what we usually handle. I'd like to be there in the thick of it to make sure it all goes smoothly. But perhaps a little pick-me-up first wouldn't hurt. Okay, bud. Rumsfeld is out of office at the moment. I can help you with whatever security concerns you may have, or if you have a service request, you can reach out to Cremona. The young miss really worries me lately. Is everything alright with her? Rumsfeld left me in charge here, but would I be more help out there? Right, that's who Rumsfeld was. The young miss would normally be hanging around in the lobby at this time of day. And she's not in her penthouse either. Where could she have gone, I wonder? It's a little early for her usual walk, and she's been gone for longer than usual. Rumsfeld has been acting strangely too. Something smells fishy. Uh-huh. So, Polanski, do you really think the Republican Party has a shot at taking the chamber back? The Patriot League plays everything close to the chest, and I'm sure you've heard those grumblings about some mysterious Vern contract. I'm worried that we'll be left behind if we don't follow suit. We have to respond, don't we?
I understand that, Jennifer, but I assure you, the party is not just sitting idly by. Look before your leap, as they say. A better opportunity may be waiting just around the corner. A politician must be decisive, but not hasty. They must know when the time is right.
Is that party policy or just your personal approach?
Oh, it's just my intuition speaking. I suspect you'll get similar answers from my fellow partymen, though. We've taken away plenty of hard lessons from those long years under Rocksmith, to say nothing of the current administration. Politics is all about negotiating and bargaining. You need to know how and when to play your cards, and indeed, when not to. Jennifer seems to be expecting me to make a move, announce some big initiative as the heart of the party. But speaking from experience, I prefer not to be so rash. The bigger picture is more complicated than she makes it out to be. I understand she has her own interests, her own agenda to push, but she could stand to think a little more critically about this.
That old fox thinks he's some big shot just because he's cushy with Rocksmith. He's about as far across the aisle from Rocksmith as one could possibly be, but he could be my... But he could be my in. Okay. Okay. What? Huh? Oh, what? Their CEO is, well, let's just say he doesn't have the best reputation on the market floor. He's a real knee-jerk kind of guy, always moving to put out fires in the short term at the expense of the long term. It's bad for stability. Something's gotta give there. He can't keep doing that much longer. Okay, indeed. Okay, indeed. I think this is all the districts now. Let me just double check. Oh, oops.
Heading to the objective.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then let's head over. Time to depart.
Okay. In that case, time to do... Oops. time to do the side quests. Okay. 2 of them are in here, 1 is down here.
Time to depart.
And this is coincidentally my farming spot for money. These 4 biggins give a lot of currency in a quick amount of time.
That thing looks mean. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, here's the notorious monster. Exterminate. Jellos. Ow. Camera, please.
Breathe on to us.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Displaying enemy stats. Full boost. Go all out.
Okay, okay.
Good luck. Certain arts will work. Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event.
Punch the Jello.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
My move now.
Activating
Raid.
Going again.
boost gauge
All you
limiter
on, yes.
unlocked.
Okay, for now, let's do the shield.
Proceed with caution. I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh hell yeah.
Some elements look effective. Energy output max. Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Here I go.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Keep going. All the S breaks ever.
You're finished. Piglet. Rampant.
Boost gauge limit broken.
My move now. They're down.
Not getting free.
Uh-huh. Ow.
Back time. They're stunned.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Shield is still active.
Keep it up. It's working.
Overkill?
Activating
Yes.
skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Mmm. Quartet.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
Great job, you guys. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Very nice. Strokes magic in the world like a gun. God, that reminds me of that stupid clip that I saw. I can't remember one of the cosplayers. I remember one of the cosplayers was fiddling around and going around just whoosh 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 with a fucking sword. And the guy standing across from him was, I think he was cosplaying someone from Rhode Island, just in like a regular robe or something, and the guy just pulls a gun against the sword, like, ah, yes.
Off we go.
Why, of course, a gun.
That's fair.
Alright, so this is the other thing. Let's see. Yo, we got a request from Rumsfeld. You the guy?
I'm the Spriggan from Arknights Solutions. Oh, yes, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name.
Your request entail rescuing a young lady?
Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Berzelia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith.
Damn, okay.
My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve as the young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard.
Oh, wow. That's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvard. They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. Wow, that's impressive. So she is really rich?
Yes, she is rich. Oh, the guy who cosplayed a Fireblade? Yeah, that's probably it.
Okay, so what's the situation? Right, it brings me shame to admit it, but she's been kidnapped.
Oh, what?
We don't know who the perpetrators might be. It only just happened last night. As her caretaker, I'm just...
Yeah, that's serious.
I was worried what it was. Sounds pretty dire.
Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have on them?
Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at his home. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night of herself, and she failed to return. This morning we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million mira in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point. Bring police or bracers and we kill her.
Indeed, some individual or group has captured her.
The culprit has also sent the mobile terminal Berzelia has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turn to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. We'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point.
Oh, I gotcha. They said no police or bracers, but maybe they'll count as Spriggan as an exception.
Okay. We alright taking this on now?
Yep.
We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you.
So first off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he?
Well, the CEO, her father rather, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring orbital network coverage to rural areas in Calvard. As this involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him.
Yeah, that's a problem. If he doesn't have any signal, we straight up can't call him, right?
Yeesh, talk about bad timing.
So that pretty much puts him
out of the question. We gotta do this on our own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Berzelia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the Tyrell district on those days.
I see.
We would keep a watch on her from a distance when she would go there. And we found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him.
Huh. Could he have roped Berzelia into something shady?
Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to movies. By all accounts, they were simple friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that we could give her space, but evidently not.
I see. It makes me curious about the young man's background.
The same. Let's get to work. First up, Tyrell.
Oh, do we have some time before they want the ransom money?
We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminals specified Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I will await you at the park's entrance. Once you've completed your investigation, please rendezvous with me.
Sounds like a plan. What the fuck?
Alright, gang, let's get out there and start digging for clues. Let's hit up the ice cream vendor first, see what they have to say.
Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
Commencing mission.
Okay.
Let's be on our way.
So with the lady up here, huh?
How about some nice cold ice cream?
How about some information? Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop by your stall, by any chance? She would have had a young guy with her, something of a delinquent.
Oh, yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They looked like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. For two people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along usually well, like they were pretty good friends. The guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. That's interesting. So she was talking about her family.
Okay, let me guess, this is gonna end up with a pretend kidnapping. Oh, you did?
Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her.
Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps.
He didn't seem like that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town.
Oh no. It's him. It's that little dick. Did you say general store? Huh. Of all the people it could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild.
Would that mean What do you mean, Mr. Arknight? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question?
Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all the boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, the son of the lady who runs Newberry General Store.
Oh, now I get it. You must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night.
We still don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. There's gotta be more to this story still. We need to find more info. Okay, well, if it's Eddie, let's... Maybe it is a kidnapping then, but... Not because of Eddie, but because Eddie blabbed in front of his gang members and the gang members decided to kidnap the girl.
If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking out on the terrace before a handful of times. Someone there might know something. I see. Thank you for the information. We'll be sure to look into it.
Sure thing. I'll take a look later. Book lady. Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You see any young, rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges guy around here recently? Doesn't have to be a big deal or nothing. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate if you shared it with us.
Oh, a private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous spriggan everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you?
Whoops. Spriggan? Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we are pressed for time. We know those two have been in this cafe, and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more.
Sorry if I offended you. Just not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyway, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at the table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know. Maybe ask what they've discussed in those conversations? Well, earlier the girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping.
Oh god, so it is a pretend kidnapping, I was right, originally?
Like what sort of cases have there been before? What goes into kidnapping someone? Stuff like that. He had this serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. If only she'd thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. That's so weird. Why would she want to talk about kidnapping? She must have had some sort of reason. Wait, could it have something to do with this case?
Yeah, although we still don't know we still don't have enough proof yet to be sure.
I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. That guy seemed to run with a pretty tough crowd. You better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. Huh? What sort of people are you talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang. Fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it. They've done it and more. Those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they really do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either, and just went along with what he had to say.
We've talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie, and it was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah.
That makes me think they might just be using him for all his worth, and his outlook toward them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about, it's the people he works with that could be a problem.
Right. It's entirely possible Ed is being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. You've given us a lot to work with.
Now that we know all of that, where should we go next?
I think we got a good handle of what's probably going on here. Now we just need to confirm our findings and go from there. For now, we should figure out what's been going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newberry in Old Town. Okay.
Time to depart.
So hey, ma'am, your son might be a kidnapper. How are you feeling about that?
Why, hello.
Hey, Brenda, I'm dropping by because of a job. I wanted to ask about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately?
Oh, Adios, should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something, and we thought to ask him a few questions. How has he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief, or as much as it can be, really. I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror on his name and will constantly demand I lend him some, but he looks like he's doing well lately.
Oh god, was the girl giving him money? Ugh.
Actually, he even said he'd finally pay me back all he owed. That's good news, isn't it? You don't sound excited. I know for a fact that that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's a part of. And if that's not enough, They said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. I think you mentioned it having to do with helping this girl he'd met, but I didn't really get it.
The plot thickens. Must be something big she's up to. Must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority.
There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. So Eddie's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Could you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt.
Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other.
I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsfeld now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better.
Which means we're heading over to Dirk Memorial Park next. We'll take the time to go through all the info we gather and come up with an action plan.
Sounds good to me.
Okay?
Time to depart.
Oh. Oh. Nice. Okay, just in case. I'm gonna save. Also, you. Oh, I remember you guys. You helped us out with our monster problem earlier. Thanks again for all that. As you can see, we're back in business thanks to you. A few areas still need work, but they'll reopen when they're ready. Hopefully we'll see a good uptick in visitors when all's said and done. Good. Oh, it's so good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the culprit has finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure. We're more or less figured out what led to all of this. It's gonna take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire? I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements.
It's true. Yet, despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Berzelia first met. We have reason to believe these two facts are connected to each other.
I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady? Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs out with, it makes sense the Desire would put him up to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Berzelia herself. I see.
To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all of this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her, namely that if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of this statement, it feels all but certain that this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom.
I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded, correct?
Yeah, but that's not all. This is where things get crazy. It looks like Berzelia herself was in on the plan too.
She was? It checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is a staged one. A fake kidnapping conceived by Berzelia with the help of Desire. It's not completely wrong. Oh, both. Time to save, scum. That's why I saved. Time to save, scum. I want those extra points. I hit
I hit the second one and then thought to myself, wait, it could be both. I was saying it could be both. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. The truth of the matter is, his kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I will admit, I had the faintest suspicion, but deep down that may indeed be the case. Then let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that desire is involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes? Bingo. They're only pretending to help her with her plan. But in reality, they're after a much bigger payday.
Knowing how evil these guys are, I definitely wouldn't put it past them to try something like this.
If only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness, perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths.
I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how you must feel right now.
This is what it is. It is what it is. We can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work.
Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You do not have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer.
No, that's quite alright. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money, if that's what it takes.
Are you sure? 10 million mira is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank.
Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I am prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision, without a doubt.
As you wish.
Alright, then we'll playing things straight with them. But keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up when it comes to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it all goes down, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork over any mira. No promises, but we'll see.
I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with the lady's captors is set to commence. Shall we wait here until it's time to depart for the rendezvous point?
Let me give it some thought. Stay and wait. Might as well. We're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt those goons would take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. We should keep the number of people who meet with them to a minimum. You okay if it's only me who tags along?
Certainly. That sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arknight, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate?
Never thought I'd be an under-butler. Works for me.
In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so that we can quickly move in should you require assistance. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Good luck, you guys. You've got this.
Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Okay. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, holding an attaché case filled with mira. It's Tobey Maguire, but with brownish hair. There you are.
Rumsfeld, you came.
Oh, my lady. I'm so relieved you're all right.
Whoa, now, let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. We've specifically asked for the girl's pops to come to the trade-off, but I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find it a little hard to swallow.
No, the Master is currently away on business in a remote region. We, as her bodyguards, have been dispatched in his stead.
Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. But don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. We got 10 million mira right here. Should be enough to satisfy, yeah? It's good enough. You did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though, eh, girlie? His own daughter gets nabbed, and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead?
My father would never do such a thing. But I suppose, perhaps that he doesn't love me after all. If even this failed to sway him.
Berselia.
My lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true the Master is ill-mannered at times, but there is nobody in all of Zemuria who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels.
Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here?
The Master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please have a listen.
Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you, at the very least.
That's my father's voice. It's really him.
I am so sorry, Berselia. I'm always so distracted with my work. I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past two birthdays and wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really truly do love you, Berselia, my darling daughter.
Father, I didn't realize you cared so much.
Glad he decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed.
Well, I remember that the Master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. It made me wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. Then when I went searching, sure enough, there it was.
How could I have been such a fool? I shouldn't have adopted father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumsfeld. I must confess, this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared father didn't truly love me, so I...
Think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel.
Thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time.
Berselia, you don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbest sob story's over. Now the fun begins.
What is the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it?
You bet your fine rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we could make off with that hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. We couldn't have done it without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money.
You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie. I trusted you.
No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with your father's your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me too. And as for you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case, nice and quiet like. And make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece.
You... If you put even a single scratch on Miss Berselia, you will pay for it. Man, I hate it being right. I had a feeling it'd go down like this.
I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous spriggan everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cops or braces, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer there's one conniving old fart.
So you know about Mr. Arknight as well, do you? I figured you'd be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. Shame you wasted on such nonsense.
Well, if you know who I am, then we can cut right to the chase. I took on a job and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back, one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I've got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it. Hey, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The desire, I know, would never stoop to something like this low. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. We'd never do something like this. Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only, because you made for a handy expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good putting this rich brat up to all this. Better than I ever expected, really. I owe you one, so I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now if you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't be serious. Jeffrey, tell me you're lying. I look up to you. I thought you were a badass. Quit your sniveling already. Eddie! Yeah, he's gonna be leaving the gang after this. Finally. Go back and help your mom with the fucking store, you dumbass. Anyway, getting back to business. Where were we? Alright, letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. Far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait now. You're sure you want to push your luck?
Very well. We shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed.
Yeah, you got my word. Now step forward nice and slowly. And sudden movements, any sudden movements, and I blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave that case on the ground and go straight back. Alone and let her go if you do.
Got it. I hear you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The question is what to do about the money. The safest thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. But that'd be 10 million Mira down the drain. Hardly chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do?
Prioritize her safety is gonna be the law one. Trust Eddie with the money is gonna be chaos? Chaos is kind of lacking right now. Trust Eddie. I'm gonna trust that he learned his lesson. It's settled. I'm gonna trust Eddie to keep the money safe.
You're damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over now.
You think after netting this much cash doing nothing, I'm just gonna let her go? I'd have to be stupider than you. Amazing. A few measly little threats were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million Mira. You're one of a damn kind. We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. No.
Huh. Too damn predictable. Hey, buddy, wanna clear your name and do something good for once? Think fast.
Van flings the attaché case at Eddie, who caught it. Huh? Run. Holy... this thing's heavy. Think you can scam us on our dough, do you? Give it here, Eddie.
No,
I'm not letting Desire get a single coin. Wrong choice, buddy. I gave you a chance. Now go say hi to Adios, dipshit. Is he fine? What?
My lady, over here!
Okay.
Hey. What the hell are you idiots doing?
Don't blame me, boss. That old Dick's stronger than he looks.
Damn. Never thought he'd put this much of a fight. But the numbers are on our side. It's 5-on-2. Or should I say 1? Famous or not, you're still just a single spriggan flying solo. I'd love to see you take on all of us.
You think this will work solo, huh? But I got a bad news for you, pal. Arknights Solutions is expanding these days.
Hello. Everyone, are you okay? Your fun's over now that we're here.
Now it's 5-on-4, though I do believe it's fair to say that the balance of power has tipped in the other direction. All of which is to say, thank you all for coming to our aid.
Haha, some reinforcements, you've got chicks with you. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we've still got the edge. Come on, Jeffrey, let's get him. Damn it. No, we're pulling out. What? You heard me. I said we're pulling out. You heard him, boys. Time to scram. Don't think you've won, jackass. I'll make you regret crossing us. Well, I would have loved to polish their asses, but I guess we're not doing that. Huh. Well, that was a surprising turn of events. I half expected them to press their luck and come in swinging. Guess Desire's got some brains after all, especially in that fearless leader of theirs. But that's not the important thing right now. Shit, I can't believe I actually got shot back there. Oh, he did get actually hit.
Eddie, Rumsfeld, he needs first aid right away. Can you help him?
Certainly, my lady.
Let me help too. Good work, everyone. We got a lot done today between rescuing Berselia and patching up Eddie.
He's not completely out of the woods.
I've got a hunch those goons are going to have it out for him after what he pulled. So I took the liberty of tipping the cops off about this whole mess so they can keep him on their radar. But at least you'll live to see another day thanks to our little hostage's quick thinking kid.
Eddie did nothing wrong. He was tricked by all the rest of them. How could I not help? He even managed to save the money. Thank you so much for everything, Eddie. I'm so sorry I ever adopted you. What I said was terrible.
No, it's okay. I totally understand. I'm the one who ought to be apologizing here. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay.
It's nice to see the two of you make amends.
We'll cover the cost of his care. It's the least we can do to repay him for what he's done.
Looks like you can handle things from here then. Unless you need anything else, I think we're going to bounce.
Mr. Arknight, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. I cannot begin to tell you just how grateful I am to have you on our side.
Well done, everyone.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
I should give... Oh no, that went into gray area. Oh, here comes main story.
Your Shifa's ringing, man.
So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arknight? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Hi! Ugh, not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Can you blame me for being wary? You people are always whoring over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. Let's cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th.
Factories? Surely you need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious. What business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? Alright, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Wanna meet up in C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you've got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait.
So what do you want?
Oh, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I've wrapped up my other work. Okay, yeah. Interessant. Okay, but there is another side quest?
Taking off now.
What the hell is this? This wasn't there before. Oh. Never mind. This one turns green after you complete the mandatory amount. Okay. Well, let's see. Are you Steven? The guy that wrote that request? We're with Arknights Solutions. You really came? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request.
You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father?
Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. Uh-huh. What he chooses to believe is his own choice, of course, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's alright or not. That's all? I want to try and knock some sense into him? Feel like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. That religion is in particular. It hasn't been all bad on us, on him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina? Never heard that, but okay. Libra Domina. Never heard of it, no.
Nor have I.
Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septian Church. They worship Adius, for one. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite.
It doesn't sound so bad to me.
As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work, and would just spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it, and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much. He became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret for turning his back on his family at the time too. I can't say it's all bad. I'm partially happy he joined, actually. But I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them.
What have you heard about them?
Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join too. It's a cult. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. Oh god. Oh boy. I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mira are given special blessings by the religion's guru too. Oh god. Uh-huh. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together.
Nothing wrong with wanting to do good deeds, yeah, but I'm not too sure about the recruitment and donations. The The Arusha who I believe in has no interest in those things. So that's why you wear it?
Yes, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? So could I ask you to go and check on him? This really is a job more fit for us than the guild or the cops. What should we do? Yeah, we're taking it on. Oh, this one gives a chaos point, a single chaos point. Sure, we'll take your job on. With that settled, the next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's, the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yes, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day. Around the terrace area specifically. Ah. I think most people that want to join the religion or have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. Good start as any. Alright, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Just leave the rest to us.
We'll let you know if we learn anything useful.
Thank you. Good luck.
We should go ahead and make our way over to the terrace area of the Riverside district.
Commencing mission.
Still waters run deep, yep. Indeed.
Heading to the objective.
Indeed. Just in case. Hi, buddy. That looks like the person my client told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stephen told me to come to you. Oh, yes, you know Walton's son, then? I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Domina. Yeah, about that. Was kinda hoping we could hear all of this from Stephen's dad, you know? Walton, I mean. I see. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with the religious service. What kind of religious service? Ah, yes. Walton hasn't been able to make his thefts lately, I believe. He's helping out with service to the church. After all, thefts and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. So if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Libra Domina faith?
Well, I'm intrigued at least.
Of course, I can imagine you will need to experience the wonder of our beliefs first. As it happens though, you are in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold a ceremony of purifying scales.
The ceremony of purifying scales, what's that?
Well, to start with, I should make clear that the Libra is, in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid in evil. So that's the particular flavor of your faith.
So then, what should happen when the scales tip?
Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For those who have done little good, or one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. Don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they will be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Oh, whoa!
Wait one moment, with their blood? How exactly?
Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and teething, you shouldn't have cause to meet such a fate.
Jägercourt can be pretty hard on people who break the rules too, but I don't know. This feels totally different. I don't like it.
Oh, come to think of it, Walton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, well, we'll take you up on the offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course, I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily. In fact, the site is a sacred place, suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there now so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks.
So that's why I could see the receptionist in the building but couldn't enter.
The Libra Domina feel more dangerous than I first thought they would be. The silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting.
Nothing we can do except roll with the punches. That sound like everyone would turn up though. You all be careful while we're there.
Of course, a mistake could turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. Don't know what they were going on about with the concert hall being sacred or whatever. Anyway, let's stop these weirdos.
We shall. Hello, bud.
Hello again, everyone. I've been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe our ceremony. It will begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us?
Yes.
Yeah, we're good. Show us in. Of course, come with me. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh wow.
Goddess Adios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day.
I've done so many good deeds. I'm guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Libra Domina. Glory to Libra Domina. Oh boy.
I already kinda regret coming here. It's so overwhelming.
I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks.
Goodness, they are certainly passionate.
They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they're soon gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first.
I believe I located him. That man over there might be him. Yes, he matches the description.
Good. That confirms that he's alive at least. What do we do now? Oh boy. Everyone, let us offer up our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales.
Oh dear Adios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation.
Very well then, in the name of Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales.
Why did they all assume a military stance right now? Like the at ease posture.
We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched for right and wrong and purify our chaotic world. More like mindless drones than people here.
Should we follow along as well?
Nah, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything yet. I get creeped the hell out anyway, just thinking about acting like them.
Me too. I feel like even just imitating them would be an offense to Arusha.
First, let's begin by rewarding those whose scales tip heavy with good deeds. Followers Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Your worthy thieves have deeds in attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of honorary evangelist. Jesus. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary evangelist? I'm hardly worthy of such a great honor.
I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, yes? At least he looks happy, but with the donations and recruitments...
Oh, Carson, right. Switch voices for him. It just feels like your classic pyramid scheme is in here. To continue forward, it is time to punish those whose scales tip heavily with evil deeds. Follower Walton and the 2 transgressors from the other day, please step up. Uh-oh.
There's Mr. Walton, but who does he mean by transgressors?
This is going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going as far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place.
What? Screw that, you crazy cultist! You're a madman! I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let us go!
And you, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess's divine punishment as well. I am well aware that my thieves are insufficient and I've failed to do enough good deeds. But I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruit people. I will serve as best I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler? One that neglected his family while at it? Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tip the goddess's scales ever away from her favor.
That can't be. I thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away and I'd be able to return to my family.
That would only be possible if you'd evaded the scales with good deeds. Dare you object to the goddess's judgment?
No.
You didn't fear. Divine punishment as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments myself.
What the fuck, is he gonna kill him?
Now, away with you 3. With today's judgments, Adios' scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds evermore, so that the goddess may acknowledge you.
Jesus.
Uh-huh.
This is utterly beyond the pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone.
Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Vaughn's team managed to sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Libra Domina follower. They also saw Walton and the 2 transgressors being forced into a second car. Vaughn approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managing to slip something onto him unseen.
Did you just attach something to the guru's clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such.
You got it. Bit of an older model, really. But it's really it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. Been wanting for a while to get the chance to use it. It will send its signal straight to Ashifa. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found his dad.
Allow me to make the report then.
Go for it. Let's hurry up, gang. Vaughn and company got into their own car and soon started following the signal shown on the Shifa. Soon after, the transmitter stopped and they arrived at the last place they could trace its signal. Uh-huh. Where are we? Oh, here.
Oh, they went underground?
So they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal.
Let's get after him, or we're gonna lose him.
Right.
Yes. I was worried this might happen. The tracker's so old that its signal is too weak to accurately follow underground like this.
Should we split up and see if we can find him? Please wait one moment. The transmitter's orbital waves are faint, but it is possible to detect them. So if I use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. You can really do that? It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving further into the ruins. You really did it. That's amazing.
You're really something... You're really earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving.
Right.
Whoops. How deep are we going? We're going all the way to the end, so...
This is one of Giacomo's old hideouts.
Huh. That was a funny coincidence. Anyway, we ain't got time to waste. We're going in. Several minutes before. Oh? Uh-oh. You son of a bitch! What are we even doing here? You can shower your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, Hades, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. Oh, that's what you're doing here. Oh. Oh, one of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence. That? Uh-huh. What? That's no servant of the goddess. That's a monster. That flute is an artifact. That flute is a fucking artifact. It's like that one... in which Cold Steel was that? It was in one of the Cold Steel games. Oh, Cold Steel 1. Right, the guy who had a flute. I can't believe it. I will admit that, as much as I try to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning. So I fear it will have to do. So yeah, he pretty much says that it's an artifact. Okay. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it to unless it gets fed in a timely manner. But what is the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happened to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. That is exactly where you will be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end of us for us? Is an apology what you want? I'll apologize all you want, so please. I'm sorry, Stephen. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job owning yourself, you shady bastard. Get fucked. I sure didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We're Arknights Solutions, and the son of one of these fine gents asked us to come and investigate you. You're looking at me. Then Stephen sent you?
Indeed. He wanted us to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you are in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone.
Right.
You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You talk of good deeds, and yet it's all just a scheme to make your money. If that wasn't bad enough, now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do?
You just said it yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible sounding church and flex my acting chops a little, and the beer just flowed right in. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way. So I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one.
Maybe it is partially true that people shouldn't have fallen for your lies, and wanting to earn money isn't a bad thing in itself. But you're abusing the goddess's name, and your way of earning is just so shameless and scummy that you don't deserve to get away with it.
Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, divine messenger. You will be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking him down.
Displaying data.
Oh, Tiamat!
Chance for
Oh!
Look effective.
Time to go all out.
Hi! Hi, Tiamat, how's it going?
Going all in.
Sure.
Accessing. Initialize.
A chance.
Eat shield.
Use a sharp full boost. Go all out.
Here goes.
Activating skill. There we go.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Smack the Tiamat.
Vandalize. Hit him fast, Barry.
Don't have anything right now, so... Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Payback time.
Nice.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Keep lowering its strength.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Cannot run. Fire!
A chance.
Use a sharp.
This'll
Get the
hurt.
upper hand. Activating skill.
It's over.
Nice.
No, you don't.
Oh, crit round. Ugh.
I'll take you on.
I will take you on.
Blades protect us.
Can I... Do I need to? No.
Proceed with caution. Shield, protect everyone.
I can do this again.
A boost would work here.
What does it
Displaying
speak
information.
against? Earth. I don't really have earth spells. That's a problem.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Blades within me. Destroy.
Nice. Not nice, but shield.
I won't hold back.
A charge energy output max.
Don't mind me. Keep it up.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Mr. Arknight.
This'll hurt.
As you please, skill.
Over here. All for you.
Deploying shield.
Oh. Ow.
I won't lose.
Loading enemy stats.
Proceed with caution.
None of these do anything.
Initializing drive.
This one we'll have to do.
This'll hurt. It flinched. Bam!
Are you paralyzed? What is happening? Oh, that. Ow, ow, ow. Bitch.
Initializing drive.
Up to you, Reset. Eat this.
Mr. Arknight!
Zap.
A chance!
Okay. For a non-caster, that was decent.
Activating drive. No, you don't! Do your worst!
Not today, bitch.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck! Blaze! Breathe on trust! Reset!
Initiating drive.
Here goes. Zypher activate.
Ow.
Payback time.
Initiating drive.
Up to you, Reset.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Shine! And 12 ray!
You missed. Ow. Okay, you need healing. You need healing. You need healing.
Energy output at maximum.
Do you need healing? You need healing.
There! You saved me!
There.
Deploying shield.
Ow.
I won't hold back!
Energy output max.
Cobalt curtain!
Shield, please.
Chance.
Activating skill! Now! Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Zypher activate!
Deploying shield.
There! You saved your thing!
Okay.
Here I go!
Initiating drive.
Ow. Thanks for the shield.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
They're down.
Huh?
Up to you, Reset.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Wash away. Nice. Literally washed it away.
That's how it goes.
Hey.
I did it!
Rapid burst is now rapid eruption.
Upgraded.
Okay.
I'm powered up!
Everybody level up. No, are you alright, father? Yes, I'm fine. I just never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Now we can finally talk for real.
The thing was tough. Now you've lost. And it's time for you to admit it and let everyone go.
Never. As long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Get back up. You still haven't wiped the floor with them for me. What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. That's bad. They're both at their limit. If he blows the flute again, it's gonna break and the monster is gonna go berserk. Which is gonna make the crack in the ceiling even bigger, and it'll bring the entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster before that can happen? Or try and warn our conman priest, even if he's probably not gonna listen. Kill the thing. Kill the monster. I've got no time to stress over this. I'm just gonna have to finish the monster. No, you don't! Well, that's a problem now. No, how could this happen?
Oh boy. And that guy runs.
How does he still have this much strength left? It's more formidable than I thought.
We're short on time here.
What do you mean?
Get the other guys out of the room. I'll handle the monster on my own.
Understood. Then please be careful.
Here I go. I hope this works. Oh, we're actually fighting. Hi. Missed.
My move now. Here goes. This'll hurt. It's over.
Woo. Ow. Ooh, CP round. Nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go, 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 go. Punch the squid. Delete the squid. That was a close one. I didn't think the ceiling will hold much longer either way, though, so I'd still better hurry on out of here. I can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to be invincible as long as I had that flute. Almost forgot about you. Fine. I'll drag you out of here too. Oh, there goes the ceiling. Phew, not a moment too soon, huh?
I had no idea that the ceiling was about to collapse. I'm amazed you realized, Van. More than anything, I'm just glad that everyone's alright. I couldn't agree more. Regardless, we're going to need to take this conman in robes into custody. Should we hand him over to the police when we get back to the surface? This seems a bit much for us to handle on our own.
Yeah, I think that's the best plan. As for you, we got something else to take. We got somewhere else to take you. Oh, does that mean... Yes, to your son.
I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though.
Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together that the church gave me the hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be.
If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry, I'll be here to support you through it all, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes.
Oh, Stephen, thank you.
It's so nice seeing a happy ending.
I really can't thank you enough.
Nor can I. I shudder to think what could have happened if you hadn't come in to help when you did. Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. Just doing my job.
The guru and his accomplices have been arrested. I'm certain it's only a matter of time before the police dismantles the church itself. And the police said they would help with the care of anyone feeling the shock of the events that just happened. Now you can do your best, not to cause any more trouble.
Oh, of course. You got my word on that.
Well, I think it's about time we let you get back to work. Once again, thank you, and take care.
Sure, same to you.
All in a day's work. Or deposited.
No! All categories. Okay.
Banner launch.
So that is done. Now the heavy decision of deciding who is gonna be left out. I think I'm gonna have to leave you out this time. I feel like there'll be more chances to level her shit up than maybe for the other characters. Okay. First, we save. And then we proceed. Okay. Let's go in order. First off, Rosette. So what is this? Endless paperwork. Rosette wants to talk to me about all the paperwork that's been piling up in the office. It's a real pain, but I guess I should handle it all while I can, huh? Sure. Short break, everyone split up. Yep. Hey, you said you wanted to talk about some office paperwork? Correct. I'm in the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them so that they aren't submitted late. Ah, shit. Yeah, don't wanna fall behind on those. Which forms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out for you already. All you have to do is fill them in. Perfect. Thanks, Rosette. Gonna take care of these right now, City, so they're not hanging over our head. Vaughn quickly dealt with the paperwork Rosette had provided. He picked it up and made for the Silent District police station. Man, I can't believe I spaced on this. I completely forgot today was the cutoff. Right, this whole customization form thing, they just rolled that out, if I recall. Correct. The government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety. Failing to submit this form will void your tax exemption and other credits. Your car will effectively be illegal. Smaller customizations can use a separate form from this one. Yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing for like engine swaps and lift kits and shit. I got the paperwork a while ago, but I kept putting it off. Looked like a pain in the ass. You really saved my bacon getting this stuff sorted for me. Of course. These clerical affairs are my forte. Shall we get this dealt with then? Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Huh. Fancy meeting you here. Ain't cause I wanna be here, trust me. Uh-huh. Finally decided to come clean, huh? About damn time. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm just here to turn in some papers for my truck mods. Huh. I saw that young lady with you in Tharbad. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently assigned assisting Mr. Arknight on official business. Official? How do you keep fumbling your way into a harem, dick? It's called main protagonist syndrome. Marduk, huh? Hey, you mind if I pull you aside for some question, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. Thought they were never gonna let us go. You have any idea what they were gonna do that to you when you got to the precinct? I didn't know they wanted to question me. I figured that I might as well accompany you and get it over with there. But that's neither here nor there. Good work getting your form filled out. That's most of your paperwork done for today. Thanks. Wait, most? What's next? Oh, nothing major. Just your taxes. That's worse! That's just a passive effect, indeed. And while we're at it, I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office resupply by you. Man, I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all that while we're at it. Perfect. Our next destination is Station Street then. She's enjoying it. Vaughn accompanied Rosette as they navigated their busy work for the day. After a round of shopping on Station Street, they took a little break at a nearby cafe. Thanks for your hard work, Rosette. You got through all that desk work that was piling up like it was nothing. I feel kind of bad for forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. Please, think nothing of it.
I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to be of assistance in your office. We've never been able to interact through anything other than a screen beforehand, but now I get to go out shopping and have a nice chat with you physically here. She's just having a good time. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you're coming from. Here is the coffee that you ordered. Oh, speaking of orders, I wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. Just want to make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason we're going on so many business trips lately. More of a bonus, yeah? It'd be rude going somewhere and not sampling the local confectionery. If you say so. And you totally didn't buy that. Whatever. Let's drink. This is rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit! This is way too hot. Did a rookie screw up or something? Though yours doesn't look as hot as mine. We can't be so sure of that. Our difference in reaction should not be how you gauge it. I handle hot things better than most do. I still think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down, though. Excuse me. They called a member of the staff over and explained the situation. The staff member apologized profusely for the issue and added some milk as requested to cool the drinks down. We truly are sorry for this issue with your coffee. Here are the pancakes you ordered as well. Jesus, that's a lot of pancakes. Why am I thinking of Persona 5 now? Anyway. Oh, I don't recall ordering any pancakes. Was it you who ordered them, Mr. Arknight? If so, let me hand you the plate. Nope, it's right where it needs to be. Just think of them as a little bonus. A small thanks for all you've done for us, even in such a short time. There's more to life than just work. You should at least find the time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to get such a pleasant bonus so soon after starting work. I can see this is a workplace that values its employees after all. Doubt we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program our Duke has, but we try. It's good to have you on the team, Rosette. And it is likewise my pleasure being part of the team, Mr. Arknight. Though it didn't feel awfully rude to sit and enjoy this plate of pancakes while you just sit and watch. You're the one with the sweet tooth after all. Why don't you have some too? I am kinda regretting not ordering any for myself, yeah. Alright, if you're sure, I wouldn't mind a few. This fucker. Vaughn and Rosette enjoyed the remainder of their time together before resuming their patrol.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arknight.
That was cute. Shardmaster, SCLM support effect plus 5%. Nice. You will eventually hit 3 stars. Okay, that was cute. Next. Okay, I'm gonna leave you for last because you're gonna be probably absolutely hilarious. Let's see what this is. The Grand Tour of Edith. The heiress of the Liu family, Ashen, has come to the capital. She wants me to show her around the city if I have the time. I've got a bad feeling about this. She's gonna be hunting the silver foxes. Oh god, what is this? Ni hao! Oh god. Oh god, terrified. Thanks for coming. You're okay with giving me a little tour, right? So first, I was thinking... Whoa, pump the brakes a sec. And a quick question for you, if you don't mind. You picked a weird-ass time to visit Edith. What's the itinerary? I doubt you're here on your own. Yeah, Baba's on a business trip here, so I decided to tag along. Though I do have some business of my own, if I'm being honest. Right, the sketchy business, if I had to guess.
Up your old man's negotiating bakes. Pardon. Up your old man's negotiating bake sales.
Well, you're not wrong. He's got a few of our companies together to figure out a plan for you-know-who. Sao came along as well, but he's... well, I'm not sure where he is actually. Real shame, honest. This was a wonderful chance to date for a date.
Bite orchid dragons up to something, huh? I don't like the smell of that.
Well, anyway, I still have a while before the meeting, so I figured why not take a walk around?
Jesus.
Papa's busy getting everything ready with the attendees, so I have nothing else to do. You know Edith like the back of your hand, don't you?
I mean, yeah, but can't Aaron do it? Might as well ask him.
I did, but he cancelled out of nowhere, the jerk.
Asshole.
He didn't even call me, he texted. Can you believe that? Just texted me, something came up, go ask the old man if he'll do it. He hasn't changed a bit, I swear.
That little shit.
Come on, Van, please, for me. It's been so long since I visited Edith. There's much to see, so many souvenirs to buy. It'll be a favor he owes you for. Come on, please.
He really isn't gonna care about... Okay, fine. I'll show you around a bit. We'll call it an apology for how that job thing went down.
Yay, thanks.
God. Oh, God.
Hey, so which of these do you think would look good on Sao?
Yup, here we go. She's buying shit for Sao. You're really thinking about him instead? Well, thought this tour was for you.
Oh, don't be such a killjoy. Sao and I are in Edith together for the very first time. This is the perfect chance to deepen our bond. Should I pick out a matching piece for myself? Now that I think about it, I think that's a good idea. I can just hear him now. Ah, we match, I see. And then he'll get all flustered and...
No, he won't. No, he won't. Lady, your mind works in strange ways.
I wonder what kind of gift he'd like. Remy Ferry is cold around this time of year, so maybe I should get him a pair of gloves, or perhaps a scarf?
Is this for your little brother? He's studying in Remiferia right now, ain't he?
That's right. After all the trouble in Crossbell a year and a half ago, he decided to study abroad. I'm going to broaden my horizons, were his words, as I recall. His experience over there must have been eye-opening.
Yep, eye-opening, yep. He's totally not still trying to court someone. Huh. Seems like you're proud of the kid.
I am, but he could stand to be less cheeky. I wish he wouldn't fall head over heels for girls who are way out of his age range.
Pot meat cattle? Actually surprised that Van didn't remark on that. Looking to buy that for Gien?
Yeah, he's a bit of a soba addict. According to him, nothing beats it when you're tuckered out. Sounds like he's been busy as a bee. He does a lot of advising these days.
Guess that screw-up of his didn't shake his standing in Hayway all that much. I'd suggest buying the flower from Krail. Soba fans love that stuff. So if you give him that, he'll be in 7th heaven.
Oh, really now? Well, I think I'll trust your advice and go with that then.
What the fuck? Well, I've got some time to kill. What to do? Maybe I'll stop by for a bit of booze while the sun's up, and then some cuties for when it goes down.
So this is where you've been, Aaron. You look awfully relaxed for someone who just ditched all his responsibilities.
Oh, you look awfully relaxed for someone who just ditched all his responsibilities on me. Why are you here?
It's not that hard to guess. what you'd get up to. How come you cancel on me last minute? You haven't been causing trouble for everyone, right? I so know you messed up up your sleep schedule again, and I bet your diet's not far off.
Oh, you did not just come all this way to have her nag at me. You were asking for it. Nice. Bon and Ashen took Aaron around town, having him serve as her tour guide for the day. After ending their tour at Trion Tower, they returned to the Sidon district.
That was fun. I got to buy a ton of stuff. I got to see all the sights, everything. It was really something seeing the tower up close. It gives that great spy a run for its Mira.
Not sure those are really in the same category, but fair enough. Hey.
Oh, don't worry about them. I'm perfectly aware of them.
Oh, the shadowy guys?
I assume you're here on Liu family business. You're quite a ways from Langport, though. Seems everybody's traveling on business these days.
Huh. I'd expect no less of you, Lady Ashen. Oh, yep.
Hello.
Xiangshu, huh? Not from the Liu family, are they?
Indeed not. Though they seem awfully casual for Xiangshu. Normally they try to hide their presence. So, is the message being sent here that a Xiangshu doesn't even need to try in order to keep tabs on little old me?
I think you're mistaken, Lady Ashen. My master simply wishes to banish these clouds looming over Heiyue, that we might shine brighter.
It's truly impressive how you can say that with a straight face. You really think your master's looking to resolve all this peacefully? That just doesn't sound right, does it? Now, obviously, I'm not going to pick a fight with you, at least not in public. But if, and that's a big if, your boss thinks he can get the better of us, then the Liu family will accept your challenge anytime.
I will let them know. Whoosh.
Alright, let's head back now.
Okay, wait, give me a second to process all that. Heiwa's own little princess, huh? Apple doesn't fall far from the tree there. Remind me not to piss you off. I like having my head on my back, on my neck, on my back? Scary to think what would have happened if I turned you down.
How rude. I wouldn't have done anything. Probably.
Probably?
I do value our friendship on, and I'd like to keep it that way. I really owe you, both for Langport and for keeping Aaron safe. I mean it.
Oh, I know. I was just messing with you. But what were you talking about back there? Sounded like some kind of turf war business.
Oh, just some shadows sneaking around. It's nothing to worry about. Papa might have told you, but Heiyue is split between several groups and families. Sometimes we have to tie those loose ends back up ourselves. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. That's what Yeye always said. Okay, let's head back. I should let Baba know what happened. Do you want to see him? He should be back now, and I think he might want to talk. Thank you for today.
I'm good, thanks. That's kinda like asking me to walk into a minefield, no offense.
Hey, come on, don't antagonize us like that.
Ashen eventually got Van to reconsider, comply, and exchange pleasantries with her father. Despite being worn out from the encounter, Van met up with the rest of the gang and went right back to work.
This is one relationship I'll cherish. For Heiyue, as much as anything else.
Hey, and she's done. What does that give me? Ooh, that gives me an item. Cerulean Charm? The girl with a monarch's education. Hey, 3 stars for you as well. Worldly Office Head. SCLM support effect plus 5%. Okay, more of that. Also... Hey... The first bond that is maxed. Nice.
Okay, I am genuinely curious. Cerulean Charm. EP plus 15 and ADF plus 150. I mean, the magic defense is nice on this thing. Ashen's beloved deep blue kimono sash charm. Huh. Very interesting. Okay, oops, wrong menu.
What's next?
Alright, Ren, let's see, what was yours? A Kitty's request. I received a mail from Kitty. There's been a certain issue around Aramis as of late. Think you could help me handle it? And keep all this a secret from Agnes, got it? If I have time, I should give her a hand. Sure. It's Ren, of course I'm gonna help out Ren. Hello.
It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by.
No problem. I expect to get a request from you of all people though. What gives? Why don't you want Agnes to know?
Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason. That's all.
Sure, that's all. What's the real reason?
Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us.
Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that.
Don't get me wrong. I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either.
I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Aramis?
Right. In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late.
Not something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police or the guild about it?
No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either then, if we're talking about kids being spied on here. Then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scooping it out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids there come from money. Even so, with the sort of security that campus has got, they've got their work cut out for them.
They do, but these signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit.
Right, which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going.
Exactly. Our brick trip coming up puts me in a real bind. With the students operating on their own
Pardon?
on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave, so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all.
Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye, but even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure.
So, does that mean you'll help me?
I've come this far, so might as well. Plus I'm curious, what would make it so fun, as you put it? Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically.
I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who's best to handle with your help. Of course I want to make it worth your time too, so I've arranged a special award for you in addition to your usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in Liberal who put out a brand new gelato flavor. A flavor that I just so happen to have flown to me all the way from Grand Cell. You interested?
Interested? That flavor is the hottest topic right now in the Sweets magazine I read. I thought I had orders for that stuff backed up to the way, backed up all the way up to next year.
What can I say? If I want your services, I've got to make sure I've come prepared. It's the least I could do.
Huh. You know me too well, kitty. If that's on the line, you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Fucking guy. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Van and Ren started looking into any suspicious information they found relating to Aramis, with Ren having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found out what group and who was behind everything. Okay. Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during their school trip. Remember that we are only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. This better go off without a hitch. Oh. Oh. I didn't recognize him. Is that who I think it is? Okay, hold on. I need to do my best. Of course it will. Just follow the plan and soon we'll be rolling in ransom dough. Am I not a part of the Dollar family? It's my responsibility to see things through. And that's all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. The situation will soon demolish her reputation, and as she lay in shambles, we can lure her in with the kidnapping students. I will finally be able to exact revenge on that cursed Rand Bright. Oh, it's the idiot. Oh, fuck me! Okay. Blur. I'm certain my father will be most pleased when he hears about this. Is it? I never heard him talk about his father. My Ronald. Oh. My Ronald, you're a devout man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. Is Ronald the guy from that was doing shady shit around the mayor in fuck, I can't remember the name of the port city. I ain't so sure that a daddy's boy like him is the kind of I ain't so sure that a daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you wanna have after you. What in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions that you would be the one pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith. Oh god, it is. Holy shit. Oh, huh. That jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. This your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you. The very same. You were most helpful digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. Maybe it isn't? I don't remember the guy's... Maybe it is. I can't remember. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You two have no idea what the hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't, and I couldn't care less either. You two were just asking for it. So let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me. What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me! Me joining the Dollar family was also I could make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We are not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Dollar family figures in at about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Heiwe. Back then they had an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up! I don't want to hear Almada's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my! Is Almada yet another sore spot for you?
My apologies. That was so inconsiderate of me.
You bitches are really asking for it now. I might have fast-tracked things now, but... I might have to fast-track things now, but you falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Adios herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. What's so damn funny?
Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me. Of all people. You're out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan?
Fine, but I ain't doing all the work here.
You needn't worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students.
Huh. You don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes with you until every bone in your body is crying in pain. Oh, come on! I wanted to fight with Ren! You gotta be shitting me. We're real mafia! Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us. So, how? We didn't even get a scratch in.
You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes.
Not that I think about it. I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Shit! I think this is that Arknight dude that's been making moves all over. Vapes all over. Oh wait, the one that's been messing with Almana? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. We got no chance against him. Run, everyone! Bye-bye. Gonna guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order, but I still expected them to put up a better fight. Wait, please!
What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know. Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you.
Girl, knowing your backstory.
Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness.
He knocked himself out.
Oh dear, we've reached the same outcome as before. I expected all the bravado to take him further this time.
At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers. The things should be spick and spam from here on.
That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the tally.
You probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren.
Likewise.
Having completed their objective, Van accompanied Ren back to the surface for his promised gelato. The two took a short break together, Van enjoying his reward alongside a black tea of Ren's recommendation before parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Van's ATS plus 5. Ooh. The perfect school council president. Okay, so that wasn't the guy I was thinking of, but that's fine.
What's next?
That linked up to something completely different. Alright, now it's time for the slapstick. Film Festival article. Ever since the Calvard Film Festival, the film industry has really been chugging along. Apparently, there are even film review books hitting the shelves. Maybe I'll go scope a store out and see if I can nab one. Oh boy. Van decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in Tyrell District and browse through their selection on films. Damn, this publisher works fast. Already got something out about the Calvard Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance.
Check it out, another special on Nina Fenley. That chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lancer's crown as Best Actress at the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in Zemuria right now. Guess it's now Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man. No one keeps the action sexy like her.
Hey, is that who I think it is?
Oh boy. Oh no.
She's going to the cinema?
Your disguise is sunglasses. Great job. Not even a hat. Okay. No time to waste. Time to watch another.
You're watching the same movie again? That's gotta be the third time now.
Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? What are you doing coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again? Don't you think that's kinda...
Shush! Don't you say another word! This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me!
Oh god, these two.
Yeah, alright. The coast is clear. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in that theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos.
Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. If people were gonna notice you, it wouldn't have been cause of me.
Well, you'd still...
Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much a narcissist?
Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that.
Look, I get it. We all go through the phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. Jesus Christ. Thought you were a little old. Thought you were a little old for that, though.
I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. And what do you mean old? I'm younger than you.
I'll take your word for it then. So what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby?
It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience.
The audience? Like what? To bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn girl. You're an even bigger narcissist than I thought. Gotta hand it to you. It takes a special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props.
Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you?
You figured it out already? And here I was hoping I'd got a couple more salvage out of that.
You could at least pretend to be a little sorry. I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health.
Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work?
Yeah, more or less. Although I'm honestly looking for some specific things. When I come on the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down, stuff like that. It gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is landing with people, so I can see where I need to improve going forward.
You don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots.
I don't do it just to study their reaction either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself, I guess you'd put it.
Not sure I follow.
When I'm filming something, obviously I like to think that the final product's going to come out just like the director and I intended. But audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they'll love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in tastes or perspective, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, maybe even be inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actress unless you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least, that's what I sincerely feel.
Huh.
You put more thought into your work than what I expected. I always figured you were just riding the waves of your success all the way to the bank.
Hey Dios, you sound like my mom and granny. What on Zemuria makes you think I'm anything like that?
I was trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you that same sort of grief, though.
Pretend you didn't hear that.
Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? It gives you cat vision at night.
No, it's not because of... I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're very bad at hiding this. You're very bad at hiding this. Who does this woman think she's fooling? Is this sort of field research something you've always done since becoming an actress?
I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now.
But you had some free time for... once and decided to do it for all time's sake.
Had it? More like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen.
No kidding. That determined, huh?
It's not just that I missed it and wanted to do it. The festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game.
Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from under your nose?
Pretty much. Nina has such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon.
I get how that might be a shock to you. Well, it's just one film festival. You really need to be so hung up on the results? Her winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolf's Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish.
I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock the audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best I can.
Spoken like a true actress who's earned her spot as queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan, but maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all.
You got something else you want to say to me, Anyway, not to go off topic, but how did you see through my disguise in the theater? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught.
I probably only noticed because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I doubt I'd have given you the time of day.
Really? What were they discussing?
Nothing big, just how things went for you at the film festival. From the way they were talking, those awards, or lack of I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as part of it.
Oh, good to know. Well, don't you worry, next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of that winner's podium where I belong. Until then, I'm going back to basics and owning my acting, so it's that much better, you'll see.
Good luck with that, I'll be watching. That was cute. Afterwards, Van escorted Judith to the subway on her way back home. From there, he resumed his patrol around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Sure. Genuinely talented phantom thief. Okay, same thing. Genuinely. Okay, that's all of it. Holy
What's next?
shit.
Then let's head over.
Let me report all of this stuff. Get points. Oh my god.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Hey, C++.
Got it.
Macho belt, strength 12, defense 6, CP 15 every turn? A soulful belt. I feel like I have to give this to you. You need CP generation. But I'll have to give you something else to give you accuracy then, cause oh boy, you're gonna start missing. Or leave you the way you are. Oh god, she has basically no accuracy. She has basically no accuracy. 4%. I'm gonna have to give her some hit stuff. Actually, yeah. Let's give this thing to you. Yeah. Okay. Alright, everybody, time to progress story. Holy shit. All side things accomplished. Movie has been watched. Game. Well, call it a day. I did save in case. I agreed to meet up with the immovable once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Yes. Afterward, they went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then, when it came time to return to the office... October 18th, 3:30 PM. It's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head on back to the office, and yes, feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want.
Really? Does this have to do with your conversation with the bracer earlier?
No, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period's over, is it? I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you.
Thank you. I'll bring these supplies we purchased back to our base.
Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys.
Oh. Why is he running off all on his own? Do you think we should track him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. But aren't you curious, Agnes? I mean, yes, but... Brisette, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seems he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. What? Alright, then we shouldn't leave anyone out. Let's call Aaron. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine. I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I am still only 20 after all.
You're only 20? Right. Oh god. He's gonna notice them. He isn't stupid. Oh, gone. He probably went invisible. Yup. Hi. And bye. Fuck's sake. Oh. Ah. Man, a big ass bracer like you can't just stand around here and not expect to get stares. Hey there. Sorry for calling you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go?
Don't worry about it. I lost them anyways. Well, think you could give me more of a heads up next time? Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing. Next time. So, what do you even want from me? If you just want someone to help you blend in, wouldn't Elaine or Clausel have done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they'd probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Who are we meeting? Well, Vaughn is aware who we're meeting, but who the fuck is it? There is an underground thing here. Haha, look at this shit. Oh, hi. Holy fuck. The Blacklight District. Well, here we are. The place the city's very most call... The place the city's very first call home. For how long it's been around, it's kinda crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. You won't find it on any map, yet people are still somehow finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone where they can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might be a bit much for you little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, I hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. Huh, true enough. So my impression of you being a mother hen looking after her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it. So where are we going? Well, let's peek at the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
I mean, he's a guest, but can I? Oh, he has stats! I'm excited. The Republic's quasi S-rank bracer, close to 2 arch tall. He's a master martial artist who has studied the Taito school. Basically, close to 2 meters tall. This bitch. Okay, what do you have? Your double S break. Arhat Palm Strike. Turkle double circle targeted double L. That is pretty much the entire area. Resistance and A resistance down. Unleashes a Shuangjangda that can shatter mountains. I'll believe it. Heralding Fist. B power, target circle, small, delay medium, back attack bonus. Assaults foes with a heavy elbow strike and a deadly punch. Thundering Kick, power A. Circle medium large, seal. Decimates foes with a lightning clad kick. Distend, self buff. HP heal, damage and resistance up large. Oh shit. Parameter boosting breathing technique. Oh, you're a demon slayer? Can I see your equipment? That's also a question. No. He has stats. What level was he? Oh, he's level 40? Okay, so he's the same level. Oh, you're level 39. Sucks to be you, buddy. Holy shit. I see a ring. Is there an arena up there? What the fuck? Oh, are we? Oh shit, we're fighting! Hell yeah!
Let's have some
Yeah, whatever, you assholes.
Here goes.
Oh yeah, I can't control him. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Put you in your place. Howl for me.
Oh shit! Get fucked.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Activating skill.
No use.
God, his punches and kicks have some beef behind them. Missed.
Fired up.
Oh. I want him so bad to use the ass break, but he's not gonna do it, is he?
Better be ready.
Oh, never. Ah, nah. Use your ass break, buddy.
I owe you. My move now. This is here.
Yes. Oh shit. Damn. Okay, he feels beefy, I like it. And so he should be. And that's how it's done. Almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the days, alas. The central dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those... Got something on your mind? I remember you like to go visit those rickety ding dojos every now and then to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? You ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I love to see that as much as anyone, believe me, but I don't think I'm cut out to lead a whole school like that. And I can't just shirk my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True, you'll probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now, yeah. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit though. You really held your own in that fight back there. You've got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you've trained in you're trained in Kunlun, clear as day. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Huh. Hell of a master is right. He went wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. Ah, you don't say. Could you mean? Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in. Who is his master?
Hey there, can I interest you in any of my specialty herbs? Satisfaction guaranteed. Before you ask, all my stuff is all safe and street legal. I'm just here to give people a good time. I do have some of the grayer stuff, but I had issues with people not using it right. Can't trust those boys with it, so I don't advertise it. I told them to be careful with the stuff, but no dice. But well, that's what I get for dealing with those types. Never again.
Why is she way she talks, it sounds like her stuff's on the up and up. You just gotta use it wisely and you'll be fine. Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look at her inventory. Partially because I'm curious and partially to make sure she's sticking to her word.
What will it be?
Hey, lemon bomb cookie? Ooh. Chamomile earrings? Ooh. For who is that? Elaine.
I'll be seeing you.
What's next?
Thanks, man.
Hey, 2 stars. The Struggling Beauty's Blade. Elaine's agility +3 and Van's agility +3. Ooh. Okay. Good.
Hey there, boys. You from out of town? Why don't you stay a while and I'll show you a good time? Oh, you're quite a stud. And your friend there, he's just enormous. In more ways than one, I hope.
Whoa! You make a tempting offer, miss. You're a real sight for sore eyes yourself. Not worth it, dude. It's a wild ride and you don't want to be on it.
Ha! You sound like someone who tested that out.
Well, look who it is. Mr. Arknights Solutions himself. And he's got the movable tagging along with him, too. Interesting. Very interesting. Something must be going on for the two of you to be working together. But I'll mind my own business. Huh. You sound pretty well informed, sir. Nothing gets past you, does it? You know what they say, knowledge is power. He who knows more controls most. That's the key to staying in the black down here. That is to say, I trust you won't have any problems with me my humbling little store, Mr. Vadek? Right. Of course, sir, providing you don't cause any trouble for us at the guild. Sheesh, talk about an uneasy truce. I ain't sticking my nose in their mind games, no sir.
I've got some fine wares for sale.
For Ren. Classic coin, ATS 12, and item drop 25%. Yes, please.
Ha! Best come again soon. Best come again soon.
Whoa, hi, Jason. Oh, there, Spriggany-Doo. You do not match your mask. Howdy there, Spriggany-Doo, and is that the movable Mr. Jin I see? Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. What? Butter my butt and call me a biscuit? Sure. How have you been, big guy? Wait, you guys know each other? You really are a celebrity down here, ain't ya? I wouldn't say that. Morgan just happens to be one of the more reputable merchants here, and I do sometimes employ his services. He kinda tiptoes the legal line, but he's been an invaluable informant for us at the guild, so we just sort of look the other way. Oh, mercy, that's so nice of you, Mr. Jin. Too nice, in fact. I haven't done that much, really. I still feel terrible that I couldn't help you before. I'm so sorely sorry. I'm pathetic, I tell you, just a failure in the eyes of Adios. You know, it's weird as hell seeing a guy in a mask beating up on himself like that. It's giving me the whiplash. Yeah, I get that. He's an eccentric fellow, but I take it to mean he's a good guy at heart.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
And there's the good shit.
We await your next visit.
And that's why I was grinding money on my own. There we go. Child, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey there, little guy. Didn't see you there.
Whoa, you're so big, mister. You should have some of Mommy's drinks. They're delicious. I'm not allowed to have any cause I'm too little, but you guys will love them. I know it.
Sounds like a ringing endorsement to me. I'll never say no to a good glass of brew.
Really? You're gonna have one of Mommy's spirits? You promise?
You bet. I'm a little too busy to sit down for a drink today, but I'll come back another day for it. Deal?
Yay, I'm gonna tell Mommy right now.
Whoops, might have run my mouth a bit too much there. That kid got me hook, line, and sinker. I'll say, no wonder this joint does pretty well for itself.
Alrighty.
You're so big, mister. You're like a bear. Hey, mister, won't you come back to play another day? I'll be waiting.
Well, how can I say no to a face like that? You've got a deal, kiddo. I'll come back soon, okay? I got you there.
Talk if you've got...
You serious? Jin Vathek? What the hell are you doing here? Look, if you're just a customer, that's fine. But you're on our turf, and we're not the straight laces you deal with on the surface. You just stay the hell out of our business, and we'll steer clear of yours. You got that?
Don't worry, I know my place here. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers. Sometimes all I want is to shoot the shit over drinks. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
No, provided you don't try to pull anything funny. And drop the goody two-shoes bullshit with while you're here, okay? Makes me want to puke.
I hear you. I'll be careful. Thanks for the warning. She must be some kind of ex-Jaeger to be talking like that. Best you don't go down that rabbit hole. People don't like you prying into their histories here. And anyway, pretty sure this ain't the bar we want.
Don't take too long to decide now.
North and tonic, huh?
Come back soon.
This leads outside? Okay.
Not this. I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Good for you. I wanted to check the shop, but it's not letting me apparently.
What the hell are you talking about?
Move.
Whoops.
Not letting me, huh? Okay.
Oh. Oh my. Who the fuck is the guy with the hood? Well, this is a meeting. You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up.
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arknight.
And this is where he went.
You as well, immovable.
Uh-huh.
You sure took your sweet-ass time. Didn't expect Arknight to be with you, though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. But if I'd known we were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned him straight down. Come on now, don't need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvard, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face. Eh, Walter? Not since Jormungandr, Bug the hell out of... Who the fuck is that guy over there? It's bugging me now. Bugged the hell out of me when we weren't even able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Huh, same here. So I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. I spoke to these two before you showed up, but meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea, with how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Armada, so we're here to trade information on them. Didn't think I'd chance into a gathering this major, so who is our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present.
Who the fuck are you?
Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
That's asking a lot. Though the coat and you being part of this group gives me an idea who you're affiliated with. To kick things off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Armada at this point. Heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Lineport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders,
The kind meant to serve as an example. They just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag, so if he likes them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, the one you mentioned a while back.
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
The infamous fourth anguish, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. Uh-huh. I imagine our definitions of crush differ here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Save for a friend keeping his cards to his chest there anyway. It sounds like the CID is up to something too. Still, wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Oh, the Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him alright in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. But the current president has proven even more receptive toward us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him. Though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arknight. Your part's just about to come up. Oh!
Walter. It ain't often we get a chance like this. And you can't pick a better place.
Oh shit, are we doing this now? Are we doing this now from the opening? Oh shit, yes, please!
You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Ha. Sounds like a plan.
Oh shit, yes! Oh my god, yes! Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no, I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap out of
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining.
Oh, what the fuck?
Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arknight and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Oh shit. Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arknight, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
You damn assholes. Holy shit, we're doing this. Oh, is someone gonna...
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you up for it? Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know?
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin!
Oh my god.
Ah! I'll take you on. Try not to bore me, alright?
Don't hold anything back now, alright?
So I'll be quite honest, I don't give a shit about you in this fight. Ow!
You'll pay for that.
I think I should have healed before this. Ow! Ow! I didn't think we would be fighting immediately. Ow!
Better be ready.
Ow!
Time for the main event.
Let's do this twice. Wait, I just realized I have control over Jin. I have control over him. Oh shit.
You ain't seen nothing.
Uh-oh.
Well done.
Oh. Okay. I'm fine with that. Oh, you have a crit round? Oh. Use it. Oh, never mind. The crit stays on one. Right. Oh shit, yes.
Now we're talking. Boost gauge limit removed.
Okay, that's it. Okay, that was satisfying. Fucking guys in the background.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Uh-oh. Whoa, what the hell? Hold on a sec. This is looking real bad. I gotta scrap. Huh? I can't move. I fear there is no stopping them. I'm honored to be witness. Oh god. Oh god.
That is enough.
Uh-oh. Get fucked. As always, Kilika. Stop stub. Well then. You're...
Kilika! You got here quick. And here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
Who's that
I
guy?
figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do. So I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Wait a minute! This was all his fault! Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Oh, this is throwing me so back. I love this. Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing that to its end. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you again, Spriggan. I see Jin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Cao, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion to president? Very not. I foisted all responsibility there to Yin and the SSS. Oh, did you now? This guy has no shame. Looks like you brought more suspicious folk to the party. Okay, I don't recognize the guy there. The red chick is someone who is in the opening cutscene, who looks suspiciously like someone else, but I don't think it is? Wait, are you guys from the church? You guys are from the church, aren't you? Are you Growlsritter? Maybe?
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone school.
She has an attitude. Okay. Wait, are you...
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met.
Celise. Okay, not someone I know.
Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
I have a beef with you now.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Yeah, who is this guy?
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more.
Sure.
I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
Okay, yeah, these two are definitely in high positions in the church, okay?
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Vice Captain? Okay, so he's also from the
Must have
church.
been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts?
Uh-oh.
You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky.
Oh, that is a sick greatsword. Oh my god. And it can probably split judging by... Oh. This is like Reese's whip sword, but bigger, beefier.
How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Oh, please, yes.
Yeah. With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
I like her.
Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
Shut up.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine.
Holy fuck.
She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Holy shit, this guy. What is this guy's attitude?
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arknight.
Why me? I have a feeling I know where these 3 are from.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi? How did you get down here? Guys?
Van! Wait. Huh?
Hello.
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
How the fuck did you find me? Well, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? I thought I'd throw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Elaine. Elaine. I didn't think you wanted down here too. Wait, isn't she? The one and only Beauty's Blade. But the woman next to her.
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. What was you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who was constantly harping on about keeping it out of danger. You going senile? We're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know that you have our best interest in heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh, please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Jin. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well... Well, fun's over. I've got enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyway.
I've done what I came for. Walter.
We will see each other again at some point, even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell.
Huh. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me.
Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you all around sometime.
I wouldn't be surprised if we meet again, though that depends on what A does.
Guy. Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information.
This guy.
Man, you never change.
This guy. This was interesting. Okay, we're getting slowly there. We're getting slowly to two more people. Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Almana's got some other organization working for him.
So it would appear. This funding is their funding is at least partly coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past too. That's awful. One was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racial motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbell 4 years ago.
Ah, that's what provoked them to go more on the offense, huh?
Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. You didn't hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner.
That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Well, I don't know how those assholes are tied to Almana, but if they got all of those fat stacks of at their disposal, that explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, and with that kind of mirror, they could bring people on the outside into the fold. Like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer come from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the Gardens. The Gardens! Huh, okay. Huh. I am thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. Few have, even the criminal underworld.
What's the Gardens? Is it some kind of group? They are a criminal organization that's of a different breed of two mafias like Almana. They don't have much in common with the society, either mind. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education in assassination.
Right. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real.
Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number, but they have completed their missions with startling success. Their organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, with each being led by an overseer.
Right. Right.
We are aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork.
Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook.
Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple of years. Not since the overseer of the Gardens of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Hey! Those 2!
Oh, wow. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before.
You probably read a book that is based on them, which was pretty much just a message. God, I love that the book about those 2 kids was written... It was written as a message of, I know what you two are up to. I'm tracking you down by their overseer.
What is it, Van?
Nothing. Anyway, now we know that that group of monsters is working with Almana. It's still a mystery how they ended up that way, same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together.
True.
They've got 3 of the worst tiles that exist. Just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. You're a mahjong player too? I mean, you're right. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt.
Well, I believe we've had enough discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward.
Huh, I am most humbled you are including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Gian, but Heiwe has its moderators too, like fun. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arknight. Goes without saying, hell, we're the common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right, so we would, but of course. Oh no, you assholes. Stop being so in sync. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, these fucking assholes. I see it didn't take you long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashen is rather worried about you back in Langport. Do try to exercise restraint in your daily life, Man, she could stand to chill out a little, and you should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Shin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Remiferia for half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there, and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him at the Direwolf. But I would have figured Ren would handle this kind of thing.
That's right.
The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? Oh, Renee, not Ren, Jesus.
He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what that case is, you will soon see.
Huh. That's sure an ominous way of putting it. And she's one of the most reasonable ones too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people?
Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us.
Kinda pisses me off I let you shake me in the first place, but that's in the past now.
So, just what is this place?
It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district, and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time, and that few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together too.
To think that all this time such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abby said something about it to me before.
Oh, well, there is our arena here. Bull's Arena?
I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. You had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away cause you had Lane, but people are always getting into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do, but just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right. Of course.
I'm down. Okay, well I can explore the rest of this place now. Right.
Hey there, come and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright?
Okay.
Now that was some good entertainment today. Sure made us all hag happy. They've got some pretty colorful youngings line up. I can't wait to see just what sort of havoc they end up wrecking.
Huh, not your average grandma, this one.
She gives off a really sinister aura. I'm not sure why.
Uh-huh.
Blacklight ain't without its downsides, but when you're old, you've got more time than you know what to do with it. It's the only place to be. Just don't call it my retirement, because I've still got plenty of fuel left in this tank.
What'll it be? Come again.
Well, look what I got dragged in. Thought you would start shit outside my restaurant, huh? I'll let you guys off once. Not to make some money taking bets on that. But you damaged this place. But you damaged this place and I'll collect on your head, got it? Thought you guys caused no trouble, alright? This here's a legit business I'm running with the boss's permission. You can't give me shit.
Legitimate is stretching it a bit, but with all these safety hazards he's got in plain sight. Whatever's going on, he sounds serious. Better not get in his way or else.
It ain't my fault, all that crap went down. Whatever. Let's take a look around and then get the hell out of here.
Relax, Chief. Why do we need to rush? The gambling den's open. We gotta grab a seat and throw down. We can leave once we make some dough.
Alright, but just a little. And I mean only a little. You have updates? Oh, I remember seeing you all pass through here earlier. I'm glad to see you managed to reunite with Mr. Van. Just be careful where you walk. The more trouble you can avoid, the better. Blacklight's full of danger. Stranger danger especially. Don't make eye contact with anybody who looks the least bit suspicious, alright? It's for your safety.
Okay, thank you for the advice, sir. Not to change the subject, but may I ask why you wear that mask? Its design is quite curious.
Oh, you mean this thing? Gee Willikers. Gee Willikers? What the? Gee Willikers, I feel so darn silly talking about it. Call it a little indulgence of mine. In another life, I was a little naughty, you see.
Oh, that's neat. I guess it's just kind of his own weird little quirk.
Quirk my ass, man's creepy as all get out. I know he's weird, but that's just the way Blacklight is. Just roll with it, Kay. The fuck?
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Did my eyes deceive me, or was that beauty's blade working with Heiwe and Ouroboros? And these weren't the only intriguing faces present either. I shudder to think what's about to happen if all of them are putting their heads together.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I remember all of you guys. Interesting. You make for one strange group when you all come here together. But hey, what isn't weird when you live in the Blacklight district? Common sense is for the surface dwellers. Just be careful down here, folks. These parts can leap out and bite you if you don't keep an eye out.
Uh-huh.
You know, I had some funky hookahs come in through Thar, but oh god, no. I had them for sale for a hot minute, but then I heard the police were going around clearing them off the streets. I opened them up, and sure enough, they've got some real hardcore stuff in them. I pulled them after that. It's just not worth it. I'm not in that kind of business. I sell good times, not...
I sell good times, not lifetimes. Wow, that's a sentence.
She must be talking about those orbital hookahs. Could hear the police got rid of them here too.
Generally, the longer the shop's been around, the better the vendors know what to sell and not to sell. This lady here is a bit of an outlier, but still. It ain't that scary shopping down here. Just remember where those lines are and make sure you don't cross them, alright?
Right, that's good to know.
Okay. What are you selling? Books?
Oh my goodness, is that you, Vaughn? It is, isn't it? Oh, my beloved
fourth boyfriend has finally returned to me?
What?
Damn, Chief. Save some girls for the rest of us. What chick in this town don't you have crawling all over you? Oh, I'm old, not insane. You really think I'd go with a girl like her? Piss off.
But, no. You saved me. You held my hand and rescued me from those awful no-good cops on my tail. You were my knight in shining armor, saving me from those false charges. Just remembering it gives me the butterflies.
If those charges were false, then I'm Sheena Dirk, bullshit lady. You really ought to kick that habit of yours stabbing every guy you fall for like there's some kind of cork board.
Wait, what did you say she does? Pardon me if this sounds like an obvious question, but may I ask why you go to such lengths? Oh, that's just so embarrassing. Are you really going to make me answer? I mean, what won't a girl do for love? She'll do whatever it takes to make a man hers. Each and every last reggae of him. It's only natural.
This chick takes possessive to a whole new level.
She's certainly a unique person, even under her circumstances. Hold on, does that mean... One could be next. His life is in danger.
The hell it is. I just told you she and I are not a thing, period. She's a crazy under, nice. I will take the recipe. And I will take... Ooh, I will take this.
Thanks for coming.
It's only natural for a girl in love to be a little possessive. Her man should be all hers. That's why I stab every boyfriend of mine like a little pincushion, and then when I'm done, I tell them I'm breaking up with them. Why does it have to be like this? Why do the police always get involved when it's just a tiny little argument? It makes no sense. I'm running away. Oh well, for now I'm lying low until things calm down. I have you to thank for making it all possible, my love. Anyway, I like to collect books in my free time. Feel free to look around and see if any of them interest you. For a collection of books, these make for a rather stark selection, I must say. Yeah, she has a lot of romance novels and, prison diaries. She certainly has very specific tastes.
Smile and wave, gang, smile and wave. You try to actually hold a conversation with her and she'll break your mind in half. Run. 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 Run the fuck away. Run the fuck away. Who the fuck are you? White croquet monsieur? What?
They're all specially made.
Your okay.
Always be careful when and
The Spriggan and his lovely assistant again. I see you've added some new faces to your ranks since we last met. What brings you here? Somebody hurt I need to take a look at? Well, you know me. Show me the mirror and I'll take a gander. Sick, dead, whatever you need. I can handle it. Isabel, I didn't know you worked down here.
What, she a friend of yours or something?
Well, not exactly. She was a client we did some work for after I first joined.
Yep. As you can probably tell, she's a pretty renowned doc in the underbelly. Not my first choice for treatment. She'll patch you up, but gauge your wallet too. But hey, she's always around whenever you need it.
Ouch. That's a little mean, don't you think? I'm not some scam artist. I just know what I'm worth. Money talks, after all, and I listen. Green is a language we all understand. Money talks? I didn't know they printed talking money.
Oh my god. Fairy, please!
But I'll take your word for it. You sound like a really skilled doctor.
Fairy, please. Don't take everything literally. Oh god.
Cool! There's a match going on right now!
Is some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep. This here's where they hold fighting tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. Makes for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Oh, color me intrigued.
Wow, that's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train.
Yeah, no, literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. It's straight up bloodsport in there. The organizers even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright?
That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there.
Pretty decent prize money if you win though, I'll give them that much credit. It's one way to make ends meet down here.
Mr. Arknight, you're not speaking from experience, are you?
Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. Look, there were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again. Well... just one NPC up here? Oh. That's the spirit, Joe! Can't wait to see you kick ass in your next batch! Kill that stupid bastard, you hear me? I've got all my money riding on you! Don't have to tell me twice. Once I'm done with him, we're having ourselves a good old-fashioned bloodbath. I'll knock these some bitch out in one blow, and I won't stop until his whole town's red.
Alrighty.
Okay, you're a contestant. And that just leads back. Okay.
Wow, there sure are a lot of bars in this place.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people
Hey,
here.
gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat? All my stuff is to die for.
Dynamite Cola. Vile Burger.
See you later, handsome.
Blush. Okay, let's eat the new food and get the buffs going.
Amazing, thank you.
Oh, I say I'll get the buffs going.
I'm stuffed.
Just get to the next stage of stuff. Hey, rank 7. What do we get? Defense plus 30 to all party members. Yes, please. Okay. The rest can wait. My man, you came at the perfect time. Come on, step inside and have some fun. Bring your lady friends too. You're gonna love the girls we have here. Plenty to choose from, and they're all people pleasers in more ways than one. Anyhow, enjoy your stay in the Blacklight District. There's nowhere else in Edith that can tend to your deepest wants and needs like we can. I've seen the guy around here from time to time. Never knew he was a barker till now. This joint makes sense. The cops don't come down here. If you want to do the dirty on the down low, this is where you go. Right, it is the guy from up there. Oh. That's where the shop is. Lady?
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Thanks. Viper Bite and Turtle Tonic? Bunny Strap? Oh shit, crit plus 7% and evasion plus 7%? I'm buying 2.
I'd better see you again.
Well, if it isn't Egypt's one and only Spriggan, what brings you here, darling? Good time to stay and play. Your lady friends are more than welcome to join you, if they're up for it. We've got girls that know how to keep a woman company too. Jesus. You'll be drowning in pleasure you can't find anywhere up on the surface, I can promise you that. Stay a while, won't you, big guy? I don't get it. What kind of place is this? It feels alluring. Oh no, used to stay away. I feel drawn to it, but I really don't know why. What the fuck's that? No! I've never felt like this before. Hard no. Letting you two waltz in there is just asking for trouble. And you, don't even think about sneaking inside while I'm not looking, punk. I'm an adult. What do you care how I spend my free time? Sometimes a guy needs to just let it hang, you know? Fucking Aaron. I care because you'll get hooked on that shit in 2 seconds. Can't trust your horny ass to stay out of trouble. I think most of the girls still have some growing up to do. Those services aside, I still got some things for sale here. If you change your mind and decide to spend some quality time with our girls, just let me know. I'll wait right here for you, handsome. It appears she and Mr. Arknight are acquainted with one another. Whoever she is, she certainly has quite the way with words. Please don't learn from her. Now, we have something of a reputation for sucking our customers dry, literally and figuratively. That's a sentence. But we still have our standards. For one thing, we only put the squeeze on our richest customers. We don't overwork our employees either. Getting addicted only leads to trouble in the long term. Indulge responsibility, okay? Huh. I don't know how to describe it, but this lady is really alluring for some reason. I know what you mean. She's beautiful. Yeah, she has her fans on both sides of the aisle. Probably how she can recruit all those girls for the place. Uh-huh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really?
Proceeding to neutralize.
Guys.
Let's I like their spunk.
If we must.
If we must.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Full boost. Go
Look.
all out.
This'll hurt.
It's over! Like hell you are! Sucker! Payback time!
Nice.
Boost level maximum strength.
Let's party!
Initializing drive.
Ooh, you have a crit round.
Time to go all out.
Make it count, Aaron!
Nice.
Breathe on twice.
Wash away. Get purified. I'm sure you guys have figured it out, but the Blacklit District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves, understood?
Yeah, I get what you mean. Things get really dicey if you get surrounded here. But if you bring a buddy along, I bet it'd make for a fun fight. Well, I definitely won't be fighting in our city at all. So I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here.
Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here is a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with.
It is, but I'm just more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. You'd think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it.
I hear ya. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being you don't drag innocent civilians into your mess down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone. Keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, just like we just saw. Reminds me of Heiwe's own code.
Do you visit here often, Mr. Arknight? You seem to be rather well informed about this area.
I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. And as you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts.
Yeah, I totally get what you mean. It's gotta be like the best part of this whole trip.
Man, Jaeger born and bred, ain't ya? Okay. Haven't checked that shop still. Oh, that was you.
Oh, Hermes! The fuck? Hi!
Gotta say, I didn't expect to find you here. How long have you been down here?
Oh, not too long. I'm just here for work. I'm guessing you and the rest of your office are taking a breather. Whatever you're up to, be careful. This place has no shortage of unique characters to look out for. You can say that again.
You know, you're giving me too much credit. Characters almost makes them sound reasonable. I wonder why they're hiding her face.
Well, when you have all these different factions here, I find it's best to stay neutral and avoid ruffling any feathers. I don't shy away from anyone. You need something hold, I'm your mule. For the right price and the right conditions, of course. And here I thought she'd gone batshit in setting up shop down here. Guess it's not that surprising in retrospect, though. She might not technically be part of the underworld, but she's got one foot in it for sure.
Well,
just for reference, there is no alcohol in this. I can't go ferrying around orders all drunk and dizzy now, can I? Once I'm done with this, it's straight off to the next job. No rest for us very freelancers, is there?
Ain't that the truth? Wait, booze or no booze? How the hell is she able to down that with her helmet still on? Thank you for that question.
You know, that's a really good question. I'm curious now, too.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Hey, you're the curry her lady. Hey, are you gonna tell me more stories about the outside, please?
Of course. What are you curious about, kiddo?
Oh, I wanna know about where mommy came from. And can you give me a hug, too?
What?
Just an irresistible little munchkin, aren't you? Alright, come here, I'm all yours.
Even Hermes is no match for the power of cuteness. That's very cute.
I love the curry hair lady. Sometimes she comes to visit me. I wish she would come here every day.
Adorable.
Yota, how are you always so cute? You're always such a sweet, considerate little angel.
The hell are you looking at? Can't you give a gal some privacy? You're killing a goddamn vibe.
Sorry. We'll be out of your way. She was in a completely different world there.
Yeah, talk about zoning out. She sure as hell doesn't look all bark, though. Doesn't look all bark, though? Okay, that's it.
I kind of feel like she used to be a Jaeger. Maybe she retired. Either way, she really loves her son.
Just so we're absolutely clear, if you do anything to my Yoda, and I do mean anything, you're going to pay the price for it big time.
If you're gonna drink at my bar, expect you to know your place, got it?
Excuse me? Bye. Okay. That is all. Time to leave.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here.
Don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take force spriggans from anybody down here.
Why not? There are a lot of people here who could use some help, aren't there?
For real, nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or braces for help. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it.
That does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally gray matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them.
To be clear, I'll already make a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'll just be a giant time sink trying to vent requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it.
That's fun for you.
What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They've still got two options. They can post a force spriggan in another part of town, or they can come talk to me. Same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear him out, at least.
That's our boss, always trying to keep the door open.
Okay. Yep. After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface, following a different route. Ah, this is where it came out. Damn, it's already this late. We were down there a while.
It connects to the Riverside district too? Feels like waking up from a dream.
Huh, guess it was all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy we ran into is the son of a Jaeger.
I really liked it down there, shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out any second. I prefer a perfect place for training.
Not this again.
At least it hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface.
Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. Uh-oh.
You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry, I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. Oh, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else on my mind too.
It does feel kinda like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about things at school?
Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into, but I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already, after all. Oh?
Oh. I?
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Oh god. Oh god, what the fuck? Hi? What?
It's good to see you all, my friends.
How's it going, Prince? What the fuck?
That it is.
Your Highness. Nage!
Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. So this is what the chief was talking about.
Correct.
This is what you were busy with, Kincaid. Alright.
His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Oh god. Alejandro.
It's so spacious in here.
This here is an Etva's stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Right, smooth as a baby's ass too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension system in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you liked the part I sent you? I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetics of your truck. Like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head.
Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you.
We aren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. But we were already here for a visit with the president, so the timing happened to line up.
What? Oh, that's Graham Hart guy?
Huh, didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us.
Oh? I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
Uh-huh.
It's quite the pair.
I'm committing to nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us.
Oh, okay. So this is how we're gonna get there, huh?
To the home of the Verne Company.
Yep.
The city of Basel in the southwest.
I was wondering what's gonna lead to going to Basel. Okay.
That's Calvard's biggest urban manufacturer, isn't it?
This sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science.
This really reminds me of Ruhr back in the Empire. The way it looks.
Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's...
I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late.
That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders?
Yes, it is. We are not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet, in spite of that, the CEO has been emphatically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what, though, I do not know, but his sudden shift in behavior indicates he is holding something, hence my request to you. Huh. You're not giving me much to work here with. And if you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierges in your employ. Also, a little birdie told me you were testing some revolutionary new technology at present.
Oh, you mean that simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually.
Good to hear. I'll I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the Guild, it'd land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they're as wary as a fox with these sorts of mysteries. Right, and if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. The conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top Mira for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you didn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact?
Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almada is involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about it.
Oh? Ever the sharp one. Byrne and the Institute are currently part of 2 national projects. One of them is for making the Shifa standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Oh, come on. Boo. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever. Get on with it. As you wish. The issue of the Shifa Standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief, and Concierge.
Huh? What do you mean?
Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Shifa being Byrne's 6th generation combat orman is common knowledge at this point. But there's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party just so happens to be...
the Valis Investment Bank. Which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. I see.
Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately.
Valis? As in the city-state?
Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed a great fortune, which they are investing all over the continent. They're both our allies and our compatriots. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our asses into a Central Eastern turf war. All so we can be your eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs.
In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that about sum it up?
I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. You've got this all mapped out.
Mediation is not one of our specialities, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that.
On the contrary, I think you all are our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you will stay in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure there will be other 4 spriggans you can juggle at the same time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days.
Wait.
Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. Hmm? Huh. Mm-hmm, her, yep. After that, Prince Sharid and Kincaid saw them back to the office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Take it you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company?
I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Shifa standard available to the masses, but not about problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed.
Gotcha. Does sound like something that'll take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays.
But that would mean a yes. Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see... Wow, high school here sounds really fun.
Just a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Armis is all about its students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. But you'll have to but you'll have reports to write for days about it too.
Yes, actually, some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not to have that was the best decision. But you would be leaving the next Thursday for 3 days, so that timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances should push us into taking this on, of course.
Of course. But it goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decisions to line up with our job. Even if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other.
Well, I suppose that's true, but it still kind of hurts.
Huh? Huh. That's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who'll shove desserts down his throat.
Speaking of which, what are we going to find in Basel on that front?
Excellent question. A baked tart called and again is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat and has a simple but mellow taste that's just...
I suppose Juan's right. I need to make up my mind about what to do. Otherwise my great-grandfather would never... or dad for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I didn't think anyone could blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She's way too perceptive. Thank you, but why?
Oh, and perfect timing.
Oh.
No way. The glowy light has spoken. We are going.
I'll speak to my friends in school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly.
Got it, but...
Don't forget that I am a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Well, good night.
Yeah, night. I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday, same day as Armis. But Renee and the prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she sure is looking brighter than when I met her. With how much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot to work through. But I'll look out for her as best as I can, being her boss and all. Man, that sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk to wind down before bed. Back to the nighttime activities. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna stop for today. It is late and alright, this is interesting. And of course there's a side quest. Is there anything in... Oh my fucking god. Okay, first off.
Oh, thank you.
For you? Huh. Oh! Well, I'll be doing that. That's gonna literally be finishing you off in one go. What in the fuck? The rumored street performer. What in the fuck? I will be definitely doing this tomorrow. There's a street musician that's quickly become the talk of the town over at the harbor. Rumor has it they'll be playing over by the station tonight. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious, so maybe I'll drop in if I have the time. I don't know if this is just a general silhouette that they've given this person, but kinda resembles Ren, but I don't think it's Ren. Who the fuck? Huh, that's gonna be interesting. I'm definitely doing that. Shopping for refreshments? I'm feeling kinda hungry, so maybe I'll get some takeout from the Eastern style restaurant in the Tyrell district. Come to think of it, wasn't Fairy planning on hanging out in that area? Okay. Teach me chess? What? Yumi's been rather interested in chess lately. I bet Victor's having an effect on her. If I remember correctly, we've got a chessboard sitting somewhere in the office. Maybe it's finally time for me to bust it out. Maybe I'm gonna do these three. Because hers is gonna be hard to progress. Hers goes up with presence, and there's gonna be more chances later down the line. He's done in one go, basically. This one is interesting, though. You can't put this in front of me and then not expect me to go for it. But anyway, that will be for tomorrow. Yum yum. But for now, we shall call it here. It has been an eventful couple of hours. And we will go back to exploring the city and doing the side quest and then progressing the main story tomorrow. Hey, now it's back to this. Okay, so... Okay, I'm starting to see why we get these two... these two CGs here on the menu now. Because we're dealing with new character and Basil, plus with Marduk and Rizette at the same time. Okay, I see what's going on. But yeah, that'll be for tomorrow. For now, I go and rest. Voice needs recovery. And I need a sandwich. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. And I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same bat channel. Until then, have a good night.